what you're picking up here now. Little Grim Dawn as well. Good times. Things like that. Alright, we should be set here. Thank you to Alucard breaking the chat curse earlier. Lovely stuff. Should have all that we need to pick it up from there. Audio balance and frame drop. Much better since I opened the internet such. So we'll do that later. Oh yeah, and we had the gosh dang voiceover bug again. I don't know why that happened. But we did have that again, so let's make sure we fix that. Same as I did last time, which is actually here in languages settings. Yeah, go to French, for example, then back to English, and update it. It should fix that truly annoying, terrible voiceover bug. But we'll make sure here first thing. Yeah, she would have gave me advice on all the puzzle there. We were able to figure it out naturally, finesse it, but she would have been giving me a lot more advice throughout that puzzle. So, big spinning wheel for the eagle puzzle, which we completed. For now, I got to the other side of it, at least for that section. So we will go from there. Pick it right up here. Hopefully no more voiceover bug. To understand how that happens, why that happens, but these things, they happen. Moving on, good fun here in the Dragon's Roost. Yeah, we had some good chats earlier. And we're going to pick it right back up. New business card here as well. A little dark, but yeah, you see the logo there. So let's pick it up, make sure the voiceover is indeed working. Kind of annoying, I have to reset the language every other time like that, but oh well. We'll get through it. That's a really weird bug. Just the voiceover itself disappears, nothing else does. That is a really strange bug, just like a certain element of it missing. Can't say I've had that happen much, but you know, different games have different challenges. I don't know why. You know, some people didn't even knew that Skyrim had voiceover, dialogue and such. Some people just assume things. Let's move on. Got to be fine. Totally fine. Look forward to some good stuff tonight. The night is young. It's 5 minutes to midnight. And we'll be good here. Totally good. Good to go. Most definitely. We shall see. Hoping for exciting times and good stuff indeed. Looking forward whatever we can do here tonight. Alright, I don't think continue should break it, but sometimes the continue button actually does break things. I don't know why. But so you have the base camp save and the auto save. What about my hard save? Does that not count for anything? Ah, there it is. Isn't that it? Smart and resourceful. I think that's the same save pretty much. It's backup save, base camp, auto save. There's so many different saves. I think just the hard save should be the fine. As long as I'm there where I left off, we should be alright. But yeah, I'm gonna check the voiceover is corrected. I really don't understand how that happens. I need to ask Square Enix or what's the other developers for this. Ask them why this happened. We shall see. It'll be great. Totally great. Yeah, Alec had some funny jokes in there. But we'll be all good to go. Absolutely. We'll check it out. Good stuff. Just take it from there. Yep, exactly perfect. And let's check. Did you fix the gosh dang game? Let's see. Nope, it's still fucking broken. How is this possible? How can you miss the entire voiceover? That makes no sense to me. Dialogue. You bastards. That really doesn't make sense to me. Voiceover immersion. I don't care. I just want it to work. You little bastards. Why do they break this? Last time I was able to fix it from that, I think, changing the language. Now there's just no voiceover. There's not going to be any cutscenes or anything. This is ridiculous. Why? Why are you silencing one of the most important aspects of the whole game? I really do not understand that. I thought updating it would fix it, but apparently not. Gosh dang it. You little bastards. That sounds pretty good. But I doubt it's gonna fix the freaking voiceover. Assholes, I don't understand that. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know a definite way to fix it since that's what I did last time, switching the crunch. So you don't even hear her grunting and such. Oh, it's just delayed, but it's so annoying. Why would that take out such a crucial part of the game, you know? Why? Anyway. Hope it fixes itself. If not, I'm gonna keep restarting. So I can find a possible solution. I'd rather listen to it in French or like Spanish, language I don't even know, than it not working at all, you know? Yeah, I forgot how to do that dive. Oh. Oh, it was C. You have to jump then press C. Then it worked, yeah. Interesting. That is so irritating though. Should not happen in the first place. But here it is. Let's go up there too, so let's start with that. No need to repel. Nothing to declare. Great stuff. Here, can I? Yes, I can. A little frustrating, just such a basic part of the game. It's not working, but much can be done about it. There's something on that side too, but oh, that's one way to get down there. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness. That's alright. Yeah, I just wondering, like, should I go down there or not? That side. Crossing, what's the purpose of that? Something there. I can get up there, too. It's an alternate way of getting here. Maybe you can climb up. What's this? Nope, nothing good. Wow, that was surprising. It's a little cliff, apparently. It's fun to explore sometimes if you're not supposed to do. How is she standing here? I don't know about that. Yeah, I thought maybe I was actually supposed to use that, but I was actually supposed to get here. That's fine. How did she get here? That's really funny. Oh, here we go. Reset. Sorry. Just a quick bit of two. Oh, man. Let's move on from there. Think there's anything farther below? Doesn't seem like it. I do like the rifle. Good fun. Pretty handy. Freaking voiceover bug. I really don't know what would cause that. I've almost never encountered a problem like that where it only isolates that. Nothing else is broken, you know? All the sound effects and music works. Just all the voiceovers somehow stripped out of the game. Must be one of the settings they had, like was overly complicated or something. I don't know. Well, swinging things. It's gonna be a lot quieter game without that, that's for sure. Chimes. Yeah, supposed to talk on the radio, but this damn voiceover bug. There won't be anything. Pretty frustrating. That is pretty damn frustrating. I mean, I just don't know how to fix it indefinitely, or I would, but... poison grenades. That seems nice. How do you make those? From a machine gun, maybe? Oh, it's pistols. Lure arrows. A lot of unique things here. Still saving up my skill points for now, I think. Don't really need these. Starter ones. Let's see about equipment. Upgrade the bow a little bit. Rifle. Oh yeah, switch back to Silent Sting. Need to do that for sure. Do like that pistol much better than this basic Riverhawk, yeah, given to my other Family Guy. The Altar Boy by Trinity Forces. What's that? The Altar Boy? That's a weird name. It's like that, the Lebel and Hunt too. Get you through the hard times. No thanks. I think I will be happy with Silent Sting. Suppressed. And my Serpent's Lash still. Silent. Umbrage. Grip of Fear. That's all we need for now. Some bow upgrades too. Faster draw. Alright, looking good. Suppress fire, that's all the like deluxe edition stuff. Fatal case of lead poisoning while his allies nearby remain none the wiser. All these silent ones very OP, and this one extra fire damage. That's the way to do it. I think so. Alright, well, despite the damn voiceover bug, I'll probably keep restarting and trying to fix it because we already missed the radio stuff. We're gonna miss all the other, you know, relics and things like that. We'll move on for now. We'll be fine. Alright, I guess we're hopping on the shrines. I don't know why the camera's so focused there, but we'll be alright. Here we go. Damn, that is really taking your life in your own hands here. Oh my goodness. Just look at this, man. Laura is a brave one. She certainly is. Holy. It's a giant 1,000-foot drop. She just hangs on. Pretty impressive. Anyway. Keep holding on. Well, back to that one somehow. That was funny. There you go. Into the ledge. Whew. Yeah, I'm glad I got that skill. Don't have to contest a lot of these cliff grabs. Done quite a lot of that so far. It's good stuff, though. These just background, or are they actually there? It's hard to tell. Seems to just be background. Doesn't lock on at all. Pretty good. Oh my goodness. All sorts of things. But you can join us for some good adventures. On we go. Yeah, that's a collapse. Dangerous shrines. To be sure. Just in time. How you like that? Oh, the extra swings. That's pretty intense. Another day in the life of them. Indeed. Another swan dive. Beautiful atmosphere. Jump off all the high dives. It's a challenge too. Yeah, full on all these plants. But we got minerals. Gold. That is gold. Might as well use one of these. Get some good collectibles. Is that the ones I need for that though? Let's find out. No, it's the time one. There's a different one. Can look around. Perception. Pretty interesting. They last for so long. Can wear other outfits that will prolong the effect. Jade, beautiful jade. Birdies. Full on that too. No need for extra supplies, you can see a lot in the generous modes. Take a look over here. A lot of ghouls. Some cadavers. The hidden city. Take a look. Ah, the llama. It's the real alpaca. Kill it, but I don't want to anymore. Wish the game wasn't so bugged, but that's what it is. Just the voiceover. Rope ascender, huh? Look forward to that. And there's that other clip cave in the very early beginning. You needed different equipment too, so. Take a look at that at some point. Most definitely interesting stuff. Well, frame drop is good. At least you can have the sound effects and things, and the voiceover for some reason is perpetually bugged here. Sorry, frame drop is good. At least you can have the sound effects. Yeah, the music's good, all other effects and things. Good times. Second. Can imagine what they're saying. If that's better for you. Just pretend we know what they're saying. Oh, here they come. Jaguar Warrior. Oh. Interesting. This fascinating. The clans. The rainforest. Trinity, yeah, it is Trinity. Oh, Trinity. Curious. Whoa! There they all come. Let's see, warriors. These people. Yeah, I'm gonna reload so you can actually hear what they say, but it's kind of its own interesting thing, just imagining it, you know, not actually speaking to anyone. What a weird bug, though, honestly. It's kind of weird to me, like, no one else has encountered this bug all this time. I looked it up with just, like, general sound bugs. Voiceover bug. No voice in cutscenes. And for all the clues and things. No voice. Back to 2 years. Go to Games Properties, Language, and change the language. Seamless start download language. Once it's done, go to Audio Options. Display language back to English. Now you have work. Oh, so you change it to different language in the Steam settings. And then here. Yeah, you should be able to actually switch that. Oh, how annoying the first place. I mean, it's kind of interesting just not having all of it, but no, obviously we want to hear the voiceover. Ideally, it's a big part of it, you know. Alright, changing it to French. I have to restart, I think. There's just no way around that. Frustrating, to be sure. Don't know why, but it's the way it is. I don't know why it does this. Silliness. Silly, silly, silly. Hopefully there'll be an autosave before that. Just pick it up from there. Yeah, Alucard was quite funny. The chin power, the Dragonite. Abilities and good times. Gotta love it. Alright, changing the language now. I have to download the language. I have to do a whole different language. And hopefully from there I can switch it manually. So when I switch it back to English, that just won't work. That's apparently the best solution. But why they'd have this issue in the first place. Basic default settings, no mods, nothing crazy or anything. I don't know. But it's on the way. Might take a while. 2 gigabytes for the language pack. Gosh damn it. That's going to be really hard on the system and my internet. Get a lot of frame drop and such. Yeah, I'd rather not. Oh my goodness. Why are you so freaking ridiculous? I don't understand. I really don't know why. It's so freaking tough. But I might have to install. I know ideally not do it on stream, so I didn't think I'd have to install a new language, obviously. That's speaking it, but I really don't get it. Options here. See if some of those help actually. Stereoscopic. Yeah, that should matter. Oh my goodness. Yep, do have a bone to pick with you, Mr. Nix's, Eidos Montreal, Square Enix, and Crystal Dynamics. How dare you, Mr. Crazy? Tonight is the night past the midnight hour.
Welcome back.
For you, my friend, I will also reset our Discord status. This great night, good Dragon Knight. Whatever you want, really. Get to knock soon after all. And how are you doing, Crazy? We did indeed add Yeah, we're gonna fix under soon, but we did indeed add your breath, dragon breath command. It was debuted earlier by Alucard. The breath command, you can just type it by itself, breath, or in a sentence or anything, should be fine. Mr. Crazy, hello, what's up?
Are you okay?
How are you doing, Crazy? Lovely to see you here. Thank you for bringing our chat to life for this second stream of the night. Here on fine Thursday beginning, Thursday adventures. Have the same voiceover bug on Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Don't know why. You think so? That's good. Well, we got the breath ready for you there. Visual command, breath. We added dragon breath per your request. And channel reward, create a command. So nice to see you. Onward to greatness, my friend. And Pokemon's working again. So we've got Quilava, fire Pokemon, with the little things. Already here, Crazy, not too bad, but we're here for you. Much love, Dragon Juice support system. Cyndaquil onto Quilava, then Typhlosion, or Ghost Typhlosion. Can turn into a ghost fire. Interesting. If it turns its back during battle, it means that it will attack with the fire on its back. Non-flammable fur, it can withstand any kind of fire attack. Intimidates foes with the heat of its flames. The fire burns stronger as it prepares to fight. Its unique abilities are Blaze, Flash Fire. 87.5% male, 12.5% female. Well, that's an interesting mix. Egg cycles. Pokemon maximum stats. Pretty cute and interesting. Got a few different versions here. I'll look at that 3D one there too. Right over here also. Quilava. That's your Pokemon for today. Eyes open, good fun. Some nasty political advertisements there too. See if that fixed it, otherwise, you know, I'm just gonna have to keep trying, because I don't want to suffer through it not having any voiceover at all. Silly as it was sometimes, at least we could still hear it, you know. Freaking rough. I hope it'll work, otherwise, I don't know what else to do here. Not a very extensive title either. Splash screen. Doing right, Crazy? Tell us about it if you like. We're here for you, my friend, with your new breath command as well. Yeah, that was the fireman. We do have breath for your one. Your visual effect, breath. We added breath for you today. Good sir, Crazy. A new business card in today. Check it out. There you have it. Right here. Right now. Not too shabby, my brother boy, brother boy, brother shut up. You're a good car, huh, Crazy? It's alright. We'll buffer out, you know. People throwing stuff at my car before. It'll buffer out. We'll fix it up. Don't worry. Alright, see if we can actually hear it now. That would be nice.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear him. Yes, finally. Goodness.
I can help you. Get back! You don't belong here!
Wait, he speaks English.
Listen, I know it hurts,
Wait, how do you shoot the arrow if you didn't have a bow? That's weird. Oh well. We'll get through it, Crazy. Together, my friend.
Trinity.
Onward.
Thank you.
Sharpshooters, eh, brother? Breath of the dragon, crazy. Do we have some breath? He threw the arrow. Yeah, real hard. Oh, my brother. So good to see you again, indeed.
What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her.
The sack over her head. It's okay, my friend. Got that dragon breath. Eyes open. All sorts of greatness. Just use some stickers.
You're my heir.
Cheers.
You must not court unnecessary danger.
Voice smart works too.
Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, earlier we did a puzzle crazy and you couldn't hear any of her advice for it because it was all muted. Somehow the audio bugs out. You can only hear the sound effects and music.
How did you find this place?
But we're alright.
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
Ancient Trinity agents. Sturdy.
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first.
Yeah, a few puzzles.
They're too dangerous.
It's okay.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father.
She can
Can
understand
I
that.
show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is by Titi.
Guards alert on duty. Guards
Ready
alert.
here.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
I have enough.
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
It's a little sunburn crazy. Be alright.
You will risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah.
Jonah on the whale.
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby,
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
there's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Would you?
Yeah, on a hike yesterday. No sunscreen.
I'll be
Had
back
some
as soon as I can.
sunglasses. It was pretty sunny. A few hours, like 4 hours. Easily sunburnt. Had really bad blisters a year ago. I had that
Quiet.
terrible sunburn. Second, third degree burns or so. It's really bad. There's pictures of it on Instagram. Well, they dress her up. You do have to wear the
This is incredible.
ancient robes after all. It's the llama, alpaca, Pititi. We found it. Yes, we did. Dressed her up too.
apologize. As the rebel leader, look around if you wish.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. I would go. I can't abandon my post. Time is running short. It would mean a lot to
Well, that's stuck. Yeah, it's not too bad yesterday. Feeling some alone and such. Well, I skipped all that dialogue. Oh well. Get around if you wish. Yeah, I guess I do wish. Wanted to change your clothes back right away then. Oh well, I'm being silly. Impatient as always. Oh.
Secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out.
Why'd she dress her up like
I
her?
see that.
Same clothes. It's funny. He dressed her up the same clothes as her.
she's here to help me find something I lost. You don't have to worry about that.
I wonder if we do change it to the non-immersive audio, how different that would sound. That it's better, obviously, with that on, but I wonder if it's both. Let's find out.
Was Father a scout when he was my age?
That's the same. Yeah, they have the actual language either way. Some of that probably just changes a few instances of it. I don't know, I'm just trying to get it to work in case. All good, Crazy. How are you doing? You ready for your dragon breath? We did add it for you. Whatever you like.
To find the
See?
hidden city,
Now we can
go
actually
south
listen to
along
it.
the shore until
It's
you find
great.
the pink fish. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer.
Mods as well. I'll try. Watch a good documentary. The American Gladiators. Yes, we are. Good stuff. It's the market. Look at the llama. It's a real llama, fuzzy llama. Quality, big body. So beautiful. So beautiful. Not the best graphics on him, but so it goes. Tonight we played Dune demo earlier, Dune Awakening. I'm excited for it. Crazy. Who are you?
We should.
Change your clothes.
Are you okay?
Ma, pisko lekimeno tuchajin bakil, pulksole mishmak oxaholtiken. Tuchaj!
A dead man
not
took your
okay.
dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Hachka sanich heshulakobo.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the dead, I'll ask for your dice back.
Hachhag, kaukesaholtiken.
It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me.
Wonderful. Yeah, we played Dune Awakening. Moadib, yes. Crazy. Moadib. It's a good demo character creation benchmark. We did all there was to do in the beginning, unless we make one character of each. I guess we could do that, but I feel like one is enough to get started, you know? It's gonna be fun.
Utenetin chukajuntul, kaitin wotoch, techeno. Injume
Only a month to
kuyalke,
go.
tumen pinjan, najove, tuyana lobe, yanu belhai. Hats uts,
You
masa.
speak this language, Crazy. I'd be closer to you. New Zealand, Australian. Or is that, no, it's from South America, so not really. Very far from you, kind of.
Katukultik tulakal bashkananti, lekustala kahum pelkin hach sasil, tene kingwali kebei, helbish.
In this case, yes.
Guamaru yetel sairi, maua teloble kingel, tangui hilo. Yetel shanwa sairi, kau yup tangel, mau sen yayantik, ubin sonthanal, tiale kaktulakt sele kajo. Min mashane, yanalbish yanil tulak
Shin playing feels so wonderful, let me tell you. So wonderful. It feels absolutely wonderful, Crazy. I like purple text, just like your purple chat name. And we got that chat highlight working earlier. It's actually working for a while. I don't know why it works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. It's strange. Pretty strange. Shakarutu, shakarutu, bala 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 bom. Shakarutu, shakarutu. Mr. Crazy. Oh my goodness, Mr. Crazy. Tell you how under this feels. It's so freaking incredible. Yes, sir. Onward to greatness, Crazy. Glad you're here. Dragon breath when you're ready. Breath. Breath. Next to sugar, next to toy, next to car, visual effects, musical. Breath in the chat by itself when you're ready. My good friend. Be truly fantastic and amazing. Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. Oh no, Firebot's asleep. Couldn't connect Pokemon API, maybe down here. Just check that earlier, it was fine. It was totally fine. I do wonder why it goes to sleep sometimes. It is a mystery. Daily Dragon Trigger. Stuff like that. It's okay. Sorry, I can't alt tab and have the game on at the same time. I might be able to. Let me try to fix that. Speaking of, refresh, refresh, refresh. Yeah, maybe if I change it to.
If you never say hello, you won't have to say goodbye.
Quality. Fancy stuff, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Crazy, yes. Shagarudu, shagarudu. Boom, 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 boom. More like a wild man. More like a wild man, crazy. Oh, crazy. Oh, how you doing, Crazy? Doing alright? Talk about dude more. We'll play some Fortnite soon. And chivalry, the frustrating latency, frustrating internet. Let me tell you how freaking frustrating that is. But we're so glad to be here. Good stuff. Can't have everything, right? Gotta have something. Yeah, I don't know if I can have it alt tabbed or not. Let me try windowed mode, which is actually windowed mode. But still alt tabbing, freezing, so it doesn't actually make any difference. I don't know. At least we got the visuals back. That's good. Oh yeah, you go back and forth. It's fine. YouTube's eyes open, brother. Be alright. Merchandise soon. Everything we need soon enough. It's okay. Very soon we'll have the merchandise though. We'll be great. We'll be totally great. We'll work at it soon. To immerse ourselves here for a little bit, at least another 10 minutes. It's alright. To the hidden city.
Manco kaulukesonte kat olila.
Huh, crazy? Good stuff. Great times, Mr. Steve. Same as the other village guys splashing each other. Pretty sure they use the same animation for that. Just guessing. Alright, on we go, taking a swim. Be ironic to drown here of all places, wouldn't it? Can you imagine, crazy? Laura just here, you know? In the hidden city. Only 3 inches from the surface. I told you to bring your rebreather, Laura. You didn't listen to me. I told you to bring the rebreather. Why didn't you bring it? It was so easy. You used it for the last game when you were literally 6 inches under the water. Why couldn't you bring it for when you're actually swimming? Deep sea diving. I don't understand, Laura. It's the easiest thing in the world. Just take the rebreather here. Why don't you have it? I want to understand. Why don't you have it, Laura? All you had to do was take the rebreather. It's technology. It's to help you. Why don't you have it, Laura? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this eventually, crazy. She could have took the rebreather, but she didn't. And I don't understand why. Literally breathes underwater. She would be totally fine. Yet she didn't freaking bring it for the finale game. How could she do this to us? She uses it for the entirety, just about. She gets it really early on, Rise of the Tomb Raider. She wouldn't actually swim in that. She would just go under the surface. Little ice ponds and things. I remember, yeah, that one we had like 3 different holes in the ice water. The different Arctic water. And she would swim under the surface and then ambush the Trinity guys. From there, you know, different areas. It's ridiculous. You can die in the hidden city. Anyway. Never happened. Oh my god, I just don't understand, you know? Why wouldn't you take the rebreather? Look at this guy. Fancy sentry here. Very fancy fellow. Yes. Anyway, a few things I don't understand, a few things we got on the works. Get that merch for you for next stream for sure. Mr. Crazy, it'll be great. She's saying that this whole time? That's a long sentence. For one. Oh my goodness. At least we got the voiceover working. Hey, look at this. Don't mind if I do. What are they playing in here? Feasting. Carrots.
Beautiful.
And this meat. Beautiful? You think that's beautiful? She looked at this. Beautiful. The dead deer is beautiful, apparently. Crazy. Llama, llama, llama. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. What's this? Pet. Ah, you can pet it. That's nice. Hey, very nice. My first llama pet in the game. Isn't that sweet? Full immersion. She does like the llamas. You know, you could hunt them early. I almost hunted one. I decided not to. Aren't you proud, Crazy? Potatoes.
Tulakal le hatsil kajo, tanuli que si cubao. Hachpek nahan, le kuchil konolo, le kustala yabash bashop. Hats utstak kutasik, tile noh kaja yetel, tiukahnalo. Tulakalo nunahin guantikon kukulkan, uhetsu tumben kajal, le tumben yokol
The
kaba.
last stream was similar we had earlier, and then on Monday, some Monday learning parrots, some Duolingo as well. Mr. Crazy, your Duolingo. Remember Dungeonborn?
Akat konulshan ujih istikyahil tinka stilti alintal kunak.
Tribute to who?
Ukilich kunitsakil kukulkan, hey, kukan tikov tanchumuk titulak al bashkon tekino. Waku tukultikov mayab kinsaktiobe.
I understand.
Nibola lishik, veituno. Tanamanig wabash.
They know where they are, apparently. The cult knows where they are. Serpentwood.
Matuchuki inesetail. Sunakech kenanakte chulak balo.
What's special about it, though? Draw speed and hold time. Talatul. Long range. It's the ancient. The quiver. I already had a better quiver. Vestige, Mantle of Six Sky. Eagle warriors wear eagle feathers in her honor. Projectile attacks and boots. Wow, some real expensive boots there. Leopard pelt and vicuna wool boots. Claimed hunter who helped the Inca arrive in Petiri. More animal resources. No, thank you. You can buy fire arrows too, rather just craft them in. You can only have 4. So I thought I had the quiver, apparently not. And I have all this gold and jade. Should I sell that? Guess you can't use it for anything else, right? Yeah, I've got a lot of it. Should we sell it all? Might as well, I guess. I think it says to sell it, doesn't say to keep it for any crafting. Yeah, might as well. Gold and jade. Now I have a lot more. Yeah, I remember buying the extra like satchels, bullets, and I don't think I got the quiver yet, so if I do, I don't know where it is. Oh, 3 pieces of equipment. There we go. Though, does it show that anywhere? Just in the inventory. I think you have to be at the base camp to change any of those things. Deal with the pillagers. Side quests and things.
The canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest.
Fascinating. Now I can actually learn some things about that. Little receptacle, do you find that interesting, Crazy? It actually tells you about real history.
The canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season.
Pachamama. Llama and the armadillo. Very nice. Oh, another one here. I hope that was the best thing for me to get. Quiver. Make some more arrows. Ooh, substantially more. 28 to 35.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Very good.
Matin hach kahol tikech. Bashkabetik weye, tushta hokesach
I
lebuko.
don't think she'd recognize
It
her.
was given to me by Unuratu.
Payaltantanech tumele y shahao. Matin wota imbet le talamilo. Much sasten.
Must not.
It's all right. Don't worry.
Bashku paktalek beltik tawolal.
Or speak a lot of languages. Alright, satchel for hides. Knife upgrade. Oh yeah, braided ropes. I didn't need that. That's true. That might be the only place I can actually get that. So yeah, I'm pretty much good on resources, but this one is very good. Yes, please. Albino hides. Black wolf hides. Restore certain outfits. Interesting. Well, I'll come back if I need that. I think I do. The knife should be upgraded now. Or maybe you do it at camp. I don't know. Let's see. Chickens and all this bloody slap. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got the side quest here. Main quest there. Pisco the Dead, that one. So we'll start with that, I guess. Do some extra things if I can find my way to it. It's not always easy to navigate these places.
Is something wrong?
Eh? Ah, be. Yambash ma'uts janili. Sansa malhatsbe leken likikine. Yanaldushkin kashtik tulakal.
You said something about an alooch.
Ay, ma beshantech. Mahakwayanaluse. Letimehem palalobo. Uts tutanu topikenov.
You could block the entry, then they couldn't get in.
Tinwota kimbetech. Malelalitu yilabishu yokolobe. Onahim bintanshel tu ushkachtal.
They understand each other, yet speak a different language. Wouldn't it be nice it all worked that way, crazy? We just speak in our own language, but understand everything the other person says. It's not exactly...
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Could buy the satchel, but I'd rather save for other upgrades and things that are really important, you know? Can always get more of those. Alright, secrets revealed. That's for you, crazy. Check that out. Sir, yes, sir. Look at that volcano here. That's probably the big tomb, man. Alright, couple secrets. We do have cache. Cache just supplies. On my way to there. So lovely and amazing. I've taken my time enjoying it. I don't have it too high stakes or too stressful my first playthrough. Not hardcore or anything, so it's good fun. Good fun to be sure. Gotta love Death Mask.
This jade mask would have been placed on a noble's corpse during his funeral. The artisans were reputedly able to create an almost exact likeness of the wearer.
It's you, crazy. We found you. That face reveal, remember? And you did it. Oh, we got something up here, looks like. Curious. White spot. Oh, right here. Try that again. Let's be straight on this time. Back on back slack. Oh, crazy. Oh my god, crazy. Oh, welcome back. So good to see you talking. Oh my god. Hello, crazy. We got breath ready for you. Champion commands whenever you would like. So nice to see you. Good fun indeed. Just a little bit of enjoyment. Mr. Crazy, how you doing? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. There it is. We fixed it for you. Yay. Nice, crazy. Can interest you in our new command cheer? Use 78 bits for some of the body. And breath, a new command we added for you. Create a command, breath. Type in breath by itself, no exclamation point. Breath in a sentence. Breath by itself, either way. Some of the body for 78 bits, my friend. You'd enjoy that. There we go. Rope arrow. Need to collapse the floor, of course. I knew it. I knew we needed to get in there somewhere. Break that shit. Oh, love it. How you doing? Mr. Crazy, so exciting. You get an A+ in conduct, crazy. You get an F- in conduct. Shakarudu, shakarudu. You like that, dude? You like that big old mushroom cereal? Big old mushroom. Look at this. It's a secret. A shortcut. What was the point of that? I mean, I could have just walked in the door. I didn't need to climb up from underneath. That's weird. That is weird. Why do all that, you know? What was the purpose of that? I don't get it. Why even have that there? There must be a reason. They wouldn't make that for no reason at all, you know? Surely. A little shortcut, save time or something. I I don't get much of this game's design. The previous game just made a lot more sense to me for some reason. This one I was enjoying, you know, the smoothness, the upgrades at first, but there's just so many things that are different like that. I don't really understand it. Can't harvest it.
Onurato yetel, uakuxul makobe, letiopu jajil, uchilankabilo paititi. Wabeya katikten. Yetel machenten tukultiki. Vale. Beyin wole. Chenten yanten umuki lingualik. Usasik sipile. Sokukuchu lukin le olal. Una huchiva lunuratu. Ukup kimesikukulkan. Tialusut lekino. Makulpachi.
Yep, you always get to more fun features and things once you do what I request and ask, really basic things. Mr. Crazy, there's all sorts of stuff, but not limited to, just a couple, including dragon wine and bean boozle. Where's the beans? The beans, where are those beans? Where are they? Where's those beans? Bean boozle, right here. We've got those ready too. There's some around here, yep, right there. Play the bean game, spin the wheel, whatever you like. There, here and ready, Crazy. Shakarutu! Exclamation bean for that explanation. Hope you use breath soon. B-R-E-A-T-H. Yeah, I got that dragon wine, and I have uppercut wine in the other room too. Uppercut wine bottle. We play some hunt with that uppercut. And yeah, that's my special wine that I got. No, I had it made for the stream. It's not like sell it or anything. But no, that's my special one for the dragon. House of the Dragon, you know. No, you just get it engraved, your name, you buy it from them, you know. But I got it for the stream, yep, special. There it is. Many fun things. Have my dragon shirt too, House Targaryen, my baseball shirt. Got my name on that. Got some shorts on the way. Got these business cards today. Give you one of those if we met in person, Crazy. Certainly a little upgrade from our previous one. So I didn't put emoji, so I just put the main logo. But it's fine, you know, good stuff, good time. Shagarutu, shagarutu. So when you're ready for your breath, and our new cheer we've been waiting for, Alucard has been neglecting lately. Sum of a body for 78 bits. Less than $1, my friend, less than $1. Yeah, it does look good. I'm curious to try it in a few months, hopefully.
Leol albakan mishmaktik baltiko.
Chocolate. You know what else looks good? Crazy. Check this out. Delicious morsel. Feels so amazing. You should do it too, Crazy. All you need is your hands. You can do this too. 10 years of practicing like me. You'll be stretching it for years. Just wish I could get a firmer grip on it, but it's good enough. What is he guarding here? In this ancient house, plagued by 1,000 stones, Mamoshikiya, ferns grow in the eaves. Death
a
whistle.
Ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead. Its shrill cry is said to clear a path to the underworld for the recently deceased. The death whistle has also been used as an instrument of war, its cry striking fear into the heart of the unknowing enemy.
Neither, Crazy. You should be enamored, admiring, and inspired. You should not be neither concerned nor confused. You should indeed be happy. Yeah, it reminds me of the video, of course, see if I can find it. The death whistle, of course, reminds me of waking up the Pharaoh, and we have Anubis here. Let's see if I can find that quick short or not. Yeah, here it is. Look at this. Look at this, Crazy. So funny. Yeah, listen to this. Listen to this. I love that one so much. Death whistle. That's one of my favorite videos recent years. That's what it is though, playing the death whistle. Anubis in the title. Anyway, secret area here. They're not letting me through. I wonder why. Now I definitely want to know what's in there, of course. Must find another way in. Maybe that underground area, but didn't seem like it. Huh, what is that, I wonder? Ancient shrine. What are you speaking over here? Laura, change your costume back later, get the guns back. Yeah, exactly, on the throne, right? Elvis. You could tell that, crazy, well done. So wonderful, crazy. Really nice lady the other day at work, though. Sweet, she recognized you from the theater stuff. She was very nice, but that was so great to see. Where are these people? I'll take that. I don't mind if I do. What the fuck? Just taking the hide off the rack. Oh my goodness, these people are everywhere. What are you speaking? What are you saying to me?
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
Guardians, Rise of the Guardians. She getting to be crazy. Santa Claus wants some loving. Santa Claus wants some loving. Oh, look at this bath. Nice open bath shower. All the obedience. Got games on your phone, crazy. Got games on your phone. Ready for your breath yet? We added it for you, crazy. I'm surprised you haven't done it yet. Do you want me to help you along? It's right there, breath. Next to cats. Next to car. Next to adventure. Breath by itself, no exclamation point. That's the command we added, especially for you. You wanted some dragon breath. You've got it, my friend. Shagarudu, shagarudu, bana 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 bana. Glad you could make it tonight, crazy, great fun. Shagarudu, we missed you last time. Good to see you. It's a good time of day in Australia, California. Shagarudu, shagarudu. So wonderful, my friend. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. On we go. Onward to glorious, crazy times. Mr. Crazy, indeed. And there you have it, a little dragon breath.
All full up. Can't carry
Yes, Mr. Crazy, we had that especially for you, brother. Shagarudu, shagarudu. Now, if you'd like to do something special for us, we have been trying to debut 78 bits, some of a body, for our cheer goal year 2 sub badges. Let me know if you'd like another gift sub. If we gave it to you before or not, can give you that new gift sub. Sean has been the new champion since Streamiversary about a month ago, so happy to add a new one. Monolith dialect.
I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar, but something's not right.
Something's up to something good. Something tells. What are you speaking, man? What are you saying? Oh, there he is. It's the priest. Now I see why he's speaking so much.
I don't understand. It's almost like a Creole.
King Creole, King Creole. Well done, crazy. You feel the breath of life. This guy look interesting. That's a lot of paint. How about we take a quick break from that freaking constant spiel? Look at all this paint on him. He takes a long time to get ready. And I imagine he does this most of the time. He doesn't really have many off days where he's not in full body paint. Fancy. That's a fancy fella right there. Holy. Yeah, I have a similar mask. Do you want to see it? Crazy. I actually do have something kind of similar. These things. Should wear it for hats off to you, Redemption. Hats off to your channel award. You're gonna find it. It's buried. I've worn this on stream quite some time. So it seemed to be the right time to put it back on for you, Crazy. Shall we have a look? Similar stuff. Yeah, there's actually two ways you can put it on. One has the tongue sticking out. Oh, there's like two different designs basically. Yeah, one has the white eyebrows, the other one doesn't. I think the other way is the actual way, but I like this way too. Pretty similar, see? Take a look. Yeah, we could play the whole playthrough like this. The problem is, yeah, I cannot hope to wear my headphones. Well, actually, I can. Never mind. Yeah, I can wear the headphones still. It works. Yeah, I could play like that. Redeem the hats off to you, channel reward. I forgot I didn't include this in the channel reward to begin with, so that's something, all right. Yeah, very colorful. Let me find that. Yeah, hats off to you. I will edit that real quick. I should add this as a... Well, it would actually be a bit harder to wear than the others, but that's alright. It's for the fun of it, you know. I can take out the green screen. You can see the full background too. Yeah, we take out the green screen altogether. Can see it a little better, but then of course you wouldn't see the game at all. How big the camera is. Interesting. But yeah, that's the full look to it. Pretty similar, huh? All these. Alright, we got hats off to the little top hat. Let me find it here. Yeah, hats off to the wizard hat, 800 dragon standards. Okay, 1 of 9. So far I have Targaryen beanie, jester hat, cowboy hat, safari hat, Christmas elf hat, Irish button hat, medieval times, baseball caps, medieval times crown, and isn't that 8? Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. So what would you call this one there? Aztec. Well, that's all I have room for. Yeah, that's all I have in the description. I'll just call that one an Aztec ritual. That should work. Now we take a look at the channel reward, 800 standards. Yeah, Aztec ritual. There we go. That's all I do. I said possibly more. All these years I said possibly more. Now I'm changing it, just tell you. Aztec ritual. Pretty fun, huh? Yeah, we could wear this for the playthrough, but just be a little more elaborate, you know? Too hard to do. These priests and things. Curious, huh? Very curious. Well, it's there if you want it. Crazy. Probably wear it for like half an hour or so. If you're using a channel reward, my channel reward doesn't stipulate how long I wear it for, but I just put it on for a time, you know, however long I feel like usually. So yeah, that's one of the hat options. Headphones on too. Nice. That cowboy hat was hard with headphones, but do you have other means of possibly more before that guy, one other person wanted me to wear a pot on my head, like a metal pot, cooking pot or some plant pot. I didn't do that, just had the ones endless. Here we go, found him. Give me those dice back, little mummy keeper.
Are you Pisco the Dead?
Kubaktala weekend. Taktung ganchak mash baktal ilik pisco. Kimenesh shan ishik.
No. So you are Pisco the Dead?
Pisco.
Rainbow.
I'm Lara.
So I read from the last time. Let me see what I can do. You are not dead. Let me see what I can do here. I can do, yeah, multiple changing. Actually, yeah, I can probably do that. It just changes color, you know? Or like when I use it, it changes. Yeah, I generally had it on one color, so this will be fun. To change it up. Alright, we got breathing. This one it changes by itself. Pulse. Random. The rainbow. Random, that just changes intermittently. Rainbow wave. Yeah, I think that's probably closer to what you were thinking. It's a wave all the time. And trigger, which is when you actually, you know, use the keys. So yeah, I'm guessing rainbow wave. The rainbow random setting. Oh, you actually change the different scheme. You can do different types of shades. That's interesting. All these, yeah, random. It truly does randomize the colors. I'll find one that looks good here. Just truly randomizing all the colors. There is a brown after all. Curious. I guess I can change all the colors just for the static yellow, static red, static green, static blue, white, purple, and black. Yep, that looks decent. How's that, crazy? Nice rainbow. There we go. For your viewing pleasure, my friend, or enjoyment. Key at ASMR to get the Fortnite emote for that. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, it is quite rainbow, let me tell you. Just looking at it. Look at it in the dark, too. Probably even more. Look at that. It is quite rainbow-fied. Not just looking at it, you know, right here in front of me. It truly is a rainbow. Yeah, that'll work.
Neither are you.
Very good.
Why? Bey, Janilinki me saltin palile. Lebetike visa ben witsjete lenubexajo. Tsoke sabih. Vale.
But you survived.
Tening winkilal. Kimeneno tialin laktilov yetelinetelo. Kinkustal yeteletakunesahku patalteno.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki? Letikat kak bash kumpel bash al katun tinahaltak. Majaval yanteni. Vale, yetelutzol al tinahaltik lebakil bulo.
What's the game?
Tsikbal nenyetel hotul toholchintan makop. Uy, awu.
Not bad there, Alcar. We just tried on a fun hat and just changed the keyboards for some rainbow fun. Thank you, brother. Welcome back to you as well.
Welcome back.
He's hoping good fun. Mr. Blood Knight has returned to the chat. Please welcome your follow. New Zealander, Australian, crazy. Alucard, welcome each other. Great to see you both. Fellow Oceania men, we both debuted the Breath command. Great fun with you, brothers. Onward with eyes open indeed. Shagarutu. I've been thinking of you for the past hour and a half here, Alucard. What'd you say last time? It was so hilarious. What is it? This is a free chin reward. You said it's a free chin reward. You're so funny, baby. You're so funny. You're so funny, aren't you? Meow, meow, meow. Exclamation cat's crazy. Indeed.
Ujid satilyetel alten bashten chek taki. Beituno. Kinsik tech lebakil bulobo.
I can do that.
More free one, please. He wants more. Is he crazy? He's asking for more. We gotta pin that. I would highlight it too if the chat highlight actually worked. More free one, please. We have been excited for your new cheer though, Alucard. 78 bits. Whoever wants to do it first. Sum of a Body, Half-Life 2 music video. 78 bits. 78 bits, $1 equivalent. When you're ready for our new cheer debut, so we can get to the next couple. That'll be it for the new cheers. Probably for a while, working the favorite cheer menu after that. This is the third to last cheer here. I believe 78 bits for Sum of a Body. Preaching for the card. You like it, don't you? You've been practicing? You've been doing it yourself? Doesn't matter you have a beard or not, you can do it. Very nice. Why didn't we play dice? So bright keyboard crazy. It'll take me a while to get used to it. I'm used to being static for one thing, so it'll take a little bit of getting used to, but it's very lovely. Eyes open in greatness. So happy to enjoy with you. Alright, let's move on. Crazy Witch Doctor Anubis' Conquistador chest that contain rare resources. Ancient artifact. What do I need to open it? Something. Conquistadors, hungry for gold. The lockpick again. Yeah, I had one lockpick earlier too. I'll get that. A lot of exclusive things from merchants, so see what else. Patoli Mat.
Patoli is said to be one of the oldest games in America, played by all walks of life. Players were known to gamble all of their worldly possessions over a single round, from blankets and precious stones to their homes and even their family's freedom. The god of art and games, Makul Shokdal, is considered an active participant in the game, responsible with bestowing offerings upon the winner. So much on the line for a simple game. Some things never do change.
My father was a gambling man here in New Orleans. Good fun, Alucard. Crazy, so lovely to have you both here. Dragonites, thank you for joining us today. It means a lot to me. Have you both here discussing this lovely adventure now that we fixed the freaking voiceover bug. And I guess that was it for that side quest. Let's check out the relic. There is another relic in the vicinity. Right here, baby. Out here, that's probably in the chest. Yeah, I was in the Conquistador chest. Come back to that with the lockpick. At some point. We're not going to flee. Fancy outfit. Change soon. No big deal. Automatically change XF for your Dragonite emotes as well. Champion emotes whenever you're ready, Alucard. Can also gift you one if you'd like. Just let me know if you actually appreciate it and use it. And you do, unlike most people. You actually do, Dragonite Alucard. Blood Knight. Appreciate you. Kublai, yeah, I keep thinking of the Black Panther. Kublai. Keep thinking of the sea guy, you know. Namor, so. What about Draco Malfoy? Draco Malfoy. Alright, anyway, let's move on, I guess. Enough side stuff for now. It's exploring a bit. These priests won't shut up, so it's time to go. It's like Helgar in Skyrim. It's like, hey guy, we'll be back to Skyrim. And Witcher, yeah, we do Witcher after Red Dead Alucard. Witcher 2 DLC, Witcher 3 DLCs. Excited for that. Many fun adventures in store. Apocalypto in the native language would have been quite different. Apocalypto is in English, huh? It's quite different in the actual language. Well made.
Bastial kukash kubay mag. Ubet kumpel bas na adbil. Wamish balubelal.
Crypt. And a wolf here. Got the Empress Jaguar as well. Oh boy, having a good time. I would wait. Are you crazy? Leading the drum beat. Oh yeah. Crazy getting into it, isn't it? You Alucard Blood Knight? Yep, that might be you. Getting into healing here, yeah. Trying to dispel the evil spirits, disease, and good harvest corn, potatoes, fish, and meat. What you're looking at, my finely loincloth friend. Alright, up we go. Oh. Something going on there. Definitely. Make way for the procession.
Look around if you wish. I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box of Ishel.
Yep, I think I'm ready. Let's see what's in here.
Hakan! What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world?
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is.
Here she comes. Oh, it's him, yeah.
I know him. That's Dr. Mingus.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan. But his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know he will. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse.
Oh.
Edsley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning.
Dimensional tear, Mr. Alucard. Crazy.
Follow Edsley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
Get some clothes. Queen.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
Dark green, look at that.
It won't happen again.
Interesting. Most fascinating, eh, brothers? On we go.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah, Lucha set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Better get to it then. Eyes open. Ingenious stuff, Alucard. Crazy. She could do more multiplayer on stream too. Let's better enjoy the single player. Good narrative adventures. Hopefully Dune will cooperate on stream. Diablo 4 and such. Capybara. Albino Alucard, huh? Albinos.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Hey, Chic, Bichabel.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Why? Machen humpeli, ujahile jab yani.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who are cast out.
Capybara.
You're a hunter.
Mejen beklao, kache kolnalen. Baale maujumilen le kustal beyo. Helanin guji kimba. Kunakalin vol jetel, bukaj balov unaj. Kachim betik jetel, bashop kupatik in kuch kabalil, kaim betej. Tsoke, timpatach ka, tinkastach himbel.
And a white capybara was responsible.
Capybara.
Ma, ishik, hunmuch. Humpel akabe, o kop hanal tinkol. Tu pepe chatop tu lakal. Mishbal timbetaj, chentin wilahov, tintuk lach tune. Hunmuch capibaro, tu lakal sakop. Gustun ka intsonobe, gustun ka hawak, inmeyachtik kashe?
So you did it?
Humpel bal hach uts tu betaj, tentin kustal. Injumetu tokaj tentu lakal. Tu tzach le pasel tinkiko. Balema kushinal geni. Bechlae actsonen. Sak paimo, uyalalten.
White whale.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
Nip ola, Lishik.
And that was that. Talk to 5 outcasts. Seek out the outcasts. Shall try. Moving right along, said Alucard, crazy free.
Hach kakas makopjan. Beika shilobe yetel. Kuki mesajo.
Hel iste pachin, te kom luma?
Hach
Cookie
bejo
Monster.
Balete witsobo. Kahanob kach in laxilobi. Tukatulal hach no hanob yetel utsop. Tujilajo bujalak yamasobe. Helam bash kubetikop. Matulahanob yetel hach. Kupatikop lekeobo.
Si le llamas ovo.
Le laxilobo kukatikop. Ti le llamas baskuyuchulo. Kato ya la joven, le bin le cop, alictio botano talunat, altoquim bin bulkabi, yani liluhak chulchik, tulakal bash kushane.
¿Tak le llamas o?
Jaj, vale le laxilobo, tu bisajobu batsilop yetel, uyalakop ichil sahkabo, tu hashkana lil tuush tu kashtahobe, ekatsoke kakush le chakobo. Hopunaka le hao hashtag tu kanalil.
Chocobos are delicious.
Jule Macob Tanukimilobo, de Jacob Cabalo, le Kaknak le Jatu Canalil, le Actuno, Maxil, le Huitzo no Hochnag Shan, Manjai Pelwin Alop Leili, Ukasha le Chaco, Kanak le Jao, Vale le Huitzo no Hoch, Chaktial, Ucanantic, le Laxilop Yetel le Cuchcabalilo.
Beipul yahile? Le tiechum silobo. Bash uch katsoki?
Hetz le Chacobo Hachtelo, Yum Kine, Tutikikunsak le Lumo, Hach tu Sutukil Kuchij, Tumentanu Patal, Minanu Yoch le Laxilobo.
Bash uch ti le llamas o? Tech yete la llamase.
Bei, Sud Heshibili, Ukani le Witzo, le Macobo tu Pajlantaj, Uyo Chop, Yap Chahop tu Lakal Tush, Vale le llamaso, Bei, le llamaso Kukehalsikop, le Bulkabilo. Le yoklal hach utstanov, upatalov te witsov.
That's why they stay in the mountains.
Vale tone patalov. Yoksalin kalantik baon, tibas kuyuchul pachilil.
Yanwak tunuyantal, ulak bukalbi, tiala mistal le luma, akambesar?
Kukulkan, tuhetstanta jujelpatik, le lukabila pachu, tialubetiku hach, malovil, letikin patik.
Curious. And interesting. Supposed to go this way, I guess. I just wanted to check what was further along here, though, too. Get that jump skill.
I think it's part of growing up, pushing boundaries. Are they in danger?
Ma, leahkananovo sahakunskovo. Vale, tutanke kuchinkov yetel tunich leahkananovo.
The guards used to throw rocks at the guard. That is funny. Alright. Curious.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived, and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty. I have to stop him.
No, you're locked out of the non-ancient robes here in the city. That's interesting. I'll just see how much. There are dragon scales again. Might as well wear the dragon scales one or two earlier, right? Well, that queen one is fine. It's just, you know, I was hoping to go back to the one I was actually wearing at some point. Stealth. Alright, 2 skill points. What do we got here? We got the 3 shots at once. Probably do some of these, yeah, unique arrows. Those look good. I do like those. Perception plants. Yeah, let's see about some of these. Swimming speed. Lure traps. Flare around to all pistols. What are the adjacent ones for that? Like these? I don't know. Vestige outfits. I was curious. Well, I gotta do some of these. Apparently. Chain takedown. Oh, that's nice. Serpent's Fury. Already had that one unlocked for the story. I guess I'll start with Cayman Speed. Faster swimming speed. Very nice. Get the next one later. The adjacent ones. Yeah, you have to wear the ancient ones here. It's funny. Oh well. Great outcast. She is an outcast. That's why she's out here. In her own cave, I guess. Would you like to talk to her? Alucard. Crazy. Let me know. Shakarutu bum bum bum. I'm not gonna hold the game hostage if you don't worry. We'll still make good progress. In good time, you know.
Hello? Are you one of the outcasts?
Dragon scale.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco lekimene. Tutushte chwaye. Chehel tabech tiubashalil patoli.
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
Helanin wilik matuyotach bashalta wetel yolali?
He is.
Malo. Chenku pachtal in walik teche. Tohol chintaben, hebish pisco. Luke sapten meyach. Yetel tsel kunexaben. Vale. Mayol jumpel lobili, yol jumpel baltim betach, yetel helin kabetike.
What happened?
Techi jana palal?
No.
Mishten, mauts oltaben tu melitshel, vale, en shunalile anchach ostul, upal al sole, ten ush alansahil tu ostulil. In yamob beyin tialobe, vale tsel kunexaben.
What did you do?
Okolen, Lara.
What did you steal?
Humpel lech kalil jade.
Why?
Kayara leutupilo, tu yilach le lechka, kabinon exhimbal, juntuletai. Tu chach, yan kach uchukul, yan kach utohol chintal, sole chen chanchupal, tin walaje tenchaej. In shunani le tujan paitachten, le leshkalo, tu puchak lum kashikih, tohol chintaben yol lelo.
I'm so sorry.
Maulubula woltin wolal.
Someday the one who actually stole it should come clean. The girl should come clean. Someday.
Beklae utskushlik. Tene.
Not right,
Beklae
covered for her.
utsuyen ischel. Hebish ukan sileninae. Inkayara yankin kutal ushimbalten.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Shik te chutzili shik.
Dragon scales, crazy, Alucard. Look at these dragon scales. Very nice. Secrets revealed. Oh, I found a necklace there, apparently. Interesting. Documentation. All the way over. Across the river. Amazon, Peruvian jungle. Alright, here we go. Look at this. Look at that.
Unuratu approached the throne through the
Coronation.
crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. Why do we continue to believe this lie? She asked the crowd. Kukulkan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile. The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds.
Righto. Good fun we got. Far over the misty mountains, dungeons, deep caverns, we must await the break of day.
Talachwaitial, maguyik uhum, lenohkajo, ujajile sansamal, kuhach sutul kasil, yetel uhumilop. Mishtingwalik, yoksal bishu keshel, ukagnalilop. Sansamalukatop, ulakuyabil. Hanal, nok, tagin. Mantatsku, sipoltikov, bashanti ulako. Ukatop kayanak, shantiobi. Pehmishbak, kubeitalupatal, jetele yantio. Hach jabeyo, jan kinekin naitik inputsul. Chen kainchach, humpel cheme, kashike nichil, le alkafjao. Helin betike, vale tulaka linkustale, weikuchil yane. Min hachmalo, kain hetzech beyo. Minunach in utsul, tukultik lailie. Nip olal ikil awujiken, beyin wolukesab, jab alil in tukule.
Yep, that's a good point. The more you have, the more you want. Appreciate what we have. Good stuff. That is a good perspective right there. Realize the Fortnite bonus pass is not as important as it may seem. It's monkey Laura, ghoul Laura. Moving on. Yeah, I'm glad I went that way. There was a few extra things. You heard that already, so up we go. La llama.
Yetel shma, sakili tutok dek sak java chmako, tutsoke le atulul makbo, tukastahop le komluma, tutasahop kohanilo, tibul ajik alil yetel tulakal, ukasilov yokol kapaititi tsoko kustal, malehachtala, masima, bali
Important llama, important interaction. Dragon scale alpaca. I've seen a few llamas here a few times.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Got it.
Well,
more outsiders. What do you know? Get there.
Leotsilobo Yanuhaji Lutano.
They shrugged, huh? Crazy. Yes, indeed. Great chat, you guys today. Thank you for lovely, beautiful chats. Makes a very positive difference. Appreciate you both.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger
to England, England.
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What?
1,000.
Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
Showing some pictures of England.
What you're looking for is
quite the different designs.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there.
Definitely
Be careful.
Crazy.
The cult often patrols there.
Shaka bada boom bada bing. Shaka da 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 ding. Here we go. If you're ready for the next adventure with Dragon Scale exclusive. Fire and knockdown resistance. Here it is. They took her guns apparently, so it's bow and bow alone. So many restricted and strange different things in the other games. It's interesting to me. At least we can switch. It's funny you do the partial switch, the whole switch. It's like, what is going on here? It's very hard to do now. It doesn't want to let you. What the hell did they mess with all these systems? Yeah, I liked Rise of the Tomb Raider a bit better so far. But, you know, they go in certain directions. Different directors or so. Not a big deal. Yes, Bukalana Boom Babaji. Crazy Bono Babaji. How are you doing, my friend? Crazy friend. Tiny bubbles in the water. Eyes open. Indeed, indeed, indeed. You interested in some more excitement tonight, Crazy? What you're trying to do tonight, huh? Something really great. All sorts of adventures with you here. Eyes open. I'm glad you make it alive. I wish I were alive. Well, in that case, $10 for a shot, 1,000 bits as well. 78 bits for that sum of a body, just because I've been asking for it so much from you guys. 78 bits, or 1,000 bits, or $10 straight donation. We'll take a straight shot in our lovely shot glasses here. Whichever you prefer. See the liquid and nice bullets right there. Or we can have my own birthday present to myself from the castle. Whichever you would like. Both of those on the table. 1,000 bits. $10 straight donation. Or sum of a body for 78 bits. Whichever you prefer. You're not drunk. You're not Ron. Nah, not really crazy. I had this from Monday night, I think it was, and while it's strong, I've been drinking it very slowly, you know, over the course of hours. Coca-Cola, or cocaine, Coca-Cola was invented to be medicine. But he made it a soft drink because it tastes so good. Who did he come from? Who did he come from? Silly putty was an absorbent gelatin mix. Yeah, classic things like that.
All right.
You ready for this girl, dragon scales? She does have those dragon scales. Hits a little delayed alcohol. Nah, it's alright. Not too much grease. On-road eyes open. Here we go. It's 3D, man. 3D. Yeah, she only scurries until you grab it. You have to actually grab that shit or it don't work. Lower, girl. Lower. Lower yourself. There you go. That'll work. He's open for the good adventure. She has all this repelling kit, but she still doesn't have a rebreather. I don't understand that. She's not prepared for the water the time she actually swims, or you didn't swim in the previous 2 games. I don't understand that. Solid adventures. Guessing this is single here. Knock, knock. Wake up, crazy. Time to die. Here's... Oh yeah. That was good. Belly of the Serpent. That's what they said the first Tomb Raider movie. Daniel Craig and the main antagonist. Oh yeah, I got this braided rope. I actually bought that in camp, so I can use this now. Snap! That was convenient. Might as well save. Yeah, Daniel Craig in the belly of the beast. Out the demon's ass. That is a Tomb Raider quote. So, belly of the serpent. All the more fitting. What else we got here? Lure traps from enemy corpses. Attract and kill nearby enemies with a shrapnel explosion. Or lure arrows. Poison cloud, that seems better to me. And just the body trap is you can put anywhere is the difference. You just see more arrows. I don't know what vestige outfits, so I'd like to get that just in case. I don't think I really need that, do I? Do I have any vestige outfits? Things that you actually craft with hide and like those rare hides and things. Let me see. Got the extended quiver, extended ammo, extended rifle. Should show the knife there too, but maybe that's just the knife itself. Cut through braided ropes. Yep. What else here? How about for the things? Yeah, exclamation stickers featured tonight as well. Mr. Crazy. Yeah, the vestige outfits, I'm not understanding. Like, yeah, these aren't even on right now. Oh, and you can wear boots separately now. This is confusing. Oh, you can craft these, see? Boots worn by 9 striders, renowned mercenaries, said to have battled her way across the world 3 times. Gold charms grant the ability to find more man-made resources from each source. So you can make that, but really don't see the need. Evening Star. I don't get it, you know. Full body. But yeah, I still can't switch back to her actual clothes. You have to wear the ancient ones here. They limit you a lot. You have limited weapons, limited clothes. Anyway, vestige outfits, I'm guessing, is those, you know. I don't think that's really going to be necessary with the current outfit she has, deluxe additional. Why don't we just go for the... If we can... Viper's Lure. Yeah, I need to get this first, though. So I could do the trap, but... Alright, I guess I'll do that, just so I can get this one next. Fine, I'll do your basic shit. Your basic bullshit, right? Crazy. Offer will be there for a while there. Up to you to take it or not. I can give you the opportunity. I can't force you to enjoy our full interaction. And full embracing of Dragon Championship. That is your choice. That is a door I can show you, but you must open for yourself. While I happily assist you in any way I can. I've already lent out plenty of money for now, so... Eyes open. And wasted a lot on Fortnite and such, it's true.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so I think we're meant to go that way. What the heck is down here? Something. Look at all this. Oh, it's jade. That is jade. That might have been, yeah, the necklace. No, that was like over here. That's all the way up there. That necklace. Never mind. I was just curious, like, why is
I
Jake
don't
just
have enough
sitting there?
space for that.
Alright, how do I get out of here? Back the way I came. Perfect. The fancy sound effects. Eyes open and onward. No pistols needed.
Through there.
Through here. Or here. This seems to where we're supposed to go. That's where I came from. Yeah, never mind. Look at these. Fascinating. Yeah, it's a lot of well-crafted atmosphere and such. Just a few things annoy me because I got pretty used to Rise of the Tomb Raider, and even that was a lot of improvements from the first game in the new series. Sure, there was other Tomb Raider like 2008 and such crazy. There's several other in the series. And the new board game and other puzzle games and over-the-top style ones. Lara Croft. Lots of good stuff. What do we have here? Dartboard. Something else. Rebellion.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near total eclipse in the background.
Lunar eclipse. Played with the Moon Queen. You just got moon crazy. You are naughty boy, aren't you, Alucard? Naughty brothers. Just a little bit. Love you, though. Good fun.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, here we go. Poison.
The smell.
And
This
rancid.
must be the place Etsley mentioned.
Death. Death and decay. Yep, that don't look good. Nope. Not looking great here. Glad to actually hear it though. Previous I cannot hear it. Clearly you're meant to shoot these. Let's find out. No, you're not. That would kind of ruin the... Oh.
Steady, Lara, steady.
Steady does. Can you imagine just scurrying on that? Freaky stuff, man. Oh my goodness. All sorts of things. Oh shit. That's nasty. Yuck. We just walked into the nightmare. Yes, we did. This is disgusting. Verily disgusting. Oh my god, he's just a ragdoll. What are you doing to me? It's just a freaking ragdoll. Oh, that's terrible. Nasty motherfucker. On we go, Thais. Say these good words to me. Crazy. Tell me good lies. Here we go. Oh, baby. Hook it on down. Plenty of room. Oh, the freaking cages. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Got that good skill. No. The birds, look at the vultures. Plenty of vultures. This opening greatness will be alright.
Okay, take it slow.
Survive the nightmare. The darts and schools and thing. Kicking them off. Gotta love that. Gotta love that, right? Let's do a photo mode of that. It's so interesting. I'm just falling off the cliff like that. Oh, it's locked in the cinematic place, though, yeah. You can't actually free roam everywhere. Good enough, though. All the way up there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if I didn't have the tutorial on, I wouldn't show all these.
You can do this.
Because I'm smart and resourceful. It shows all the little tooltips. You don't have to guess as much. Learn your skills. Part of the challenge, but for first playthrough, I figured I'd take it a little easier. Get through it, you know, first time. Oh shit.
Ritual sacrifice.
There's the guards. Bastards. I'll get you. Not yet, though. Can't hear it. Where's your head at, remember? Mr. Ellicott, Mr. Crazy. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Laura's party mix. Angelina Jolie. Way down we go. Way down we go. Way down we go. Is this the right place? I don't like this. Let's repel instead. Straight to where he was. That dude be talking shit. To the blood. Fresh blood. Get that bow ready, girl.
Great.
What happened? Did it close the door? She's not in stealth mode yet. And here we
Guess
go.
I have no choice.
I guess we don't have any other choice. This is the only way forward. Through the gosh damn crematorium. Prository. At least I have the right color text there, huh? Oh, it's all aligned, all fitting. Indeed, indeed. Bastard priest. That's enough of you. You can shut it now.
Is this one of the rebels?
You can shut your face. I'll shut it for you.
There's a way in somewhere.
Yeah,
A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on
there
track.
it is. You hit the right spot. Killed the bastard. Or we should have fought him normally. See how long we could dance with him. You can't really block and such. That won't be necessary. I think we'll move on. Keep your eyes open. Silver eye. See what's next.
The smell keeps getting stronger.
Stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Unuratu is the rightful queen of Paititi. After a famine that nearly wiped out the city, her family was ousted from power by the cult of Kukulkan. Her husband, Sairi, died hunting for food on the outskirts of Paititi. Amaru, or Dr. Dominguez, Sairi's brother, felt responsible and took control of the city, using resources from Trinity to feed the Paititians until the famine passed. Even though Amaru saved the city, the cult, in his absence, now rules with arrogance and fear. Unuratu and her rebels are fighting to free the city from the cult of Kukulkan and restore its ancient bloodline. Unuratu was raised to believe it was her family's legacy, to complete the ritual of the silver box of Ishel and restore the sun for another age.
There we go. Interesting. Lunar eclipse. Got that good thing for you.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
This is the way. No.
Need to destroy this barrier somehow.
Let it flow, let the lava flow.
Full of oil and blood. That puddle could be flammable.
Very flammable.
There.
Light it up. No need for fire arrows when you've got natural oil. Naturally
barrier's down.
occurring
Needs to keep
specimen.
moving.
Well, that was quick. Flash fire. Let's get some more for the fun of it. Why not? More oil. full on rags.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Make another one for now. There you go. Salvage still full. You get a lot in this mode. That's okay. The oil is good. Tasty. Apparently it has some fumes to it. That's alright. Down we go. Appreciate every step of the journey. It took a lot of work to make all these levels flow so well and last so long, you know. Well, I don't like puzzles, I do like the adventure aspect of it. It's good times.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber?
Probably. See what puzzles Indiana Jones has, huh? Shall see. So we have Hellblade 2 sort of thing. The Viking berserkers and sacrificers. Pretty similar to that. More oil, I guess. What do we need it for, though?
I'll have to align the channels to fill the pool in front of the gate.
Let's align it.
Damn, it's flowing to the wrong place. Too heavy. Needs more torque.
Torque it up. Where'd it go? Just disappears. Alright, so torque and... Does this do anything? Yeah, we have to line it all
Must
up
have
here.
taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
That's insanity. Blood channels. There we go. That looks good. What I'm trying to get it to go down, and it wasn't going down. We'll try, I guess. Oil instead of blood. A bit better. Shouldn't it flow down there? Yeah, there you go. Now we're onto something. Can also shoot it, but it only works for fire arrows, of course. It's funny. Alright, there you go.
Damn, it's flowing to the wrong place. I'll have to
Still.
align the channels to fill the pool in front of the gate.
Still. Yeah, I know where to put that rope.
I'll need to tether these two pillars together.
Could have guessed that. Good enough. No, it should actually align. Oh, it's rising. How about that? Yeah, I want it to be risen there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think it's aligned
I can
yet,
align the track by turning this pillar.
keep trying it. For the fun of it. See where it goes at least. Move it.
I can align the track by turning this pillar.
Burn it all. See where it goes now. And adjust accordingly. Nowhere yet. One of this, yeah. Closer.
Damn, it's flowing to the wrong place. I'll have to align the channels to fill the
Too
pool
bad
in
it
front of the gate.
lasts such a little amount of time. Alright, let's try to follow it. No, it's not letting me follow it. Complicated business. Yeah, we definitely don't want it there. Skull there. Try a bit further. Is that better yet? That seems to... Nah, it's still going to the dead end there. Why do they make all these dead ends? Challenging stuff. Alright, keep going. Continue to adjust. Comes down here. Nope.
I can align the track by turning this pillar.
Doing the right thing, it's just so many dead ends and such. Oh my. No need for multiple playthroughs when it takes so long to do these puzzles. Action, excitement.
I'll need to cut the rope to align the top tracks.
Cut the rope. This rope.
I'll need to cut the rope to align the top tracks.
Is that the rope you're talking about? So it's lifting before, yeah.
I'll need to cut the rope to align the top tracks.
Well, I did. Doesn't seem like it's in the right place though. Because it was lifting before, I think you would cut it once it's lifting would make more sense. But we're on to something here. That's it, yeah. We're good.
Okay, now to bring that barrier down.
Yeah, I didn't actually have to cut it at the top. That was weird. But okay, we're good. Let's go. Ready for this. Let there be fire. Release the little fire pool.
Igniting the oil could burn the barrier down.
Of course it will. So we're all good to go.
Now, to find the silver box.
Fire. Freaky business. Here we go.
A serpent. This must be what Trinity's.
Sorry, so those who've had to deal with TTV scum of the earth and hunt and things especially, it's really quite sad, isn't it? Some people are just ignorant, they name themselves wrong. They're stupid. But let's move on. I was hoping good stuff. We'll all be better. Be fine.
Missing.
White hair there, is that's funny. Get a glimpse of older Laura. That's pretty funny. Visual irrigation. And she goes. A little city there. That's interesting. Didn't give you a chance to look at that much, but it's alright. Right now we go. Here she comes. That was pretty silly. I didn't know why I like that. Literally. Could have optimized it for one costume or something else.
There's the little rebel prince.
Ashley!
Damn, I found me.
Over there! Get her!
And here we go. Spear trigger. Oh, that was close. And a spear. Gotta fight him. Oh, guess we gotta run. Oh shit, where did it come?
Damn it! Get out of the way!
Oh yeah. Let's not get speared here. Apparently there's no turning to fight them. This is a run-on sequence. I want to turn to fight him, but she's gonna get killed if she does. Priest. Oh no. Jesus. Okay then. Got a place for him to get stuck. Yep. Feel that in the morning.
Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
Funny timing for that. Well, that was intense. They got the rebel prince. Nothing we could do. Campfire. I'm ready for those Viper's lure. Poison cloud. Let's see how that works. Lure arrows. Cloth and venom. We have plenty of venom. Very nice. Nerve gas. God love it. In this case, we do. Alright, upgrades are fine. I can actually use this stuff. And just to be sure, can't switch into other clothes yet. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I didn't expect it to be a specific sequence. I just thought, like, anytime you could wear that, but it makes sense. It's a specific part of the game to wear that.
Can't carry any more.
Alright, so poison arrows. How to make those. Usually I'd be able to switch between the arrow types. Not entirely sure how to do that. On this one, it's different, you know. Yeah, it's the same thing as the fire arrows, so why can't I make them? Must be a different button or something. Let me make sure I didn't have to change the keybinds or something. Should be the same, but just to be sure. Yeah, Alt Firecraft Special. Why is it only making fire arrows then? Oh dear. Some things are a little confusing.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Make the different arrow type. Maybe when we're actually able to use it. Yeah, we'll see.
Mishkuntenin wilhachpuhan uchu.
Uchu? Really? What happened?
Maotstintanin hoksik sikbali. Vale letille tel kabil. Tan kachubatel sikbalov. Kesh tu chambel kuntop utanove. Chikantu katulal. Hachpuhan ukikelov. Kinkatix.
Anger. Yeah, we're still on the other side here. One more outcast there. I should go south then. No waypoints. Yeah, you could mark waypoints and things and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Guess they didn't think it was necessary.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Well, it's the same series. They are quite different games at the end. Should we go in there? That sounds like a good idea. Just waltz right in here. No big deal. Into the main embassy of the enemy. I'll just come right in there. Yeah, the one who wouldn't let him earlier. Base can equip the Serpent Guard. Oh, I do have, yeah, Serpent Guard. I didn't realize that. Might as well put that on. I like the Dragon Scale and that well, the fire resistance helped when I ran in the fire at least. Yeah, let's see if we got Serpent Guard. Wouldn't that be fun? Serpent Guard, here we come. Blue Heron. Oh yeah, that's the one that actually put on. Official colors of deposed Queen Nratu's family line. Many rebels wear blue in support of the rebellion and her family's right to rule. Enables interaction with rebels. Ah, so you don't have many interactions with rebels without that. There's the one from Baba Yaga, of course. No benefits in this one, but it's nice it carries over, you know. Dragon Scales, Midnight Sentinel. Where is the Serpent Guard? But it said that I have it, you know, it's ready to go. Maybe not. Apparently not. Oh well. it is. I don't see it. Don't know where it is. How to wear it. So, back to dragon skills for now. Huh. Yeah, it's weird it would tell me to put it on without actually having it. But whatever. Let's move south for those extra ones, and we'll go to the main one. All the way up here. Turn to
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Yep. Didn't help much with that, did it? Not so much.
Mahakwal junto la luz. Hach mejen palalo.
Is something wrong?
Eh?
Yes, yes. We talked about that before. It's this way. We'll find our way. Eyes open, funny times. Crazy Alucard and friends.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to go south here, it's just hard. Navigate all these walls, so I want a full parkour, you know? Don't take for granted the games you can actually climb all the rooftops and things. There isn't that many of them. Vampire limits you to the streets. Tomb Raider, you get a lot of climbing, but not like on the lateral.
I think it's part of growing up.
Fire. Fire resistances.
All full up. Can't carry.
I guess this is growing up. Alright, we're coming. Daily book shorts.
Etzli yetel tene sukin bashalon mantats. Balemain will tilekinova. Beijing walling wohel bastene. Jam bashop kanan tiubetik. Kanan tial tulakalon. Baleta king willik. Mishmak pulik tunichach kunachtal ichilial cajo.
Something or other. Best at it. Throwing stones. Curious jungle. From Siberia to the jungle. It is pretty.
A heavy-breasted woman wearing serpents around her waist. This is Kuatlikyu, whose name literally means skirt of snakes. She's also called Tetioinen, the mother of the gods. She gave birth to the moon and the stars and had over 400 children, including the sun god Huitzilopochtli, who was also god of war. In addition to being a mother, she's seen as the devourer of all that lives. It's said that she was herself sacrificed to bring about this current age of creation.
Indeed.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli.
I'm almost to the outcast. Wait, where'd they go? All of a sudden, they're not showing up anymore. Oh, man.
I have to tell her he's been captured. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Can swim in here. That's nice. It's getting pretty hot in here. Can you just swim? Nice bath in the lake. How nice is that? To get that faster swimming speed. Skill. Cayman proficiency. Supposed to head back there. I was gonna get. Oh, now they're back. Of course, now they're back. So I swim to the end there. I should be closer. Let's try that, I guess. Funniness. It's just fun to be able to swim. Certain games and adventures. Real life simulations. Looks pretty nice. Little tent to it at the top. Check it out. Check it out. Something over there. Plants. plants. There you go. One drop of oil.
Yane matuchika hilbashku yalik lechilamu. Vale. Dile tikuyal al bashukat lejunsilobo. Mashon tialkak ap el old egbel.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Straight west. And we do have keep calm and carry on. Condor feather here. That's funny, I was right here a second ago. Just can't find it, you know. Alright, we're in the area here. Couple more outcasts. Already talked to that one. So, I don't know. Yeah, he's the main one. So, back this way, I guess. There we go.
Hello.
Bishavelishik, Helaning Willik Huntul, it's Sulul Kolel Guaye.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Ah, Pisco. Utulubulten.
You've seen other outsiders.
Chen Huntul, Kichkelem Kachil, Utsjet el Yutzil Mak, Etja Kuntaba, Vale, Humpel Yakunach Maunahi, Makamben Kuyalik, Umuchkilich Kunesahil Gugulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Patenkimil, Kashin Tepuko. Tu ospel kinile, tinkamachle kimilo, le tunka tu kashten, le tzulul mako, tu wachen jetel tutsaken.
Who was he?
Ma inwohel bishukabay, sokuman jabhab, palekeshika inkaile, yankin kimbin shimbal tepukubo, tu shanukule condor, sole kinmoli kukkumop, beyokupakta lukajalten.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you.
Yeah, it's heating up a bit. Let me check the temperature. Make sure we're not critical or anything. For your curiosity, CPU 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Graphics, all that is below 150, about 140. Yeah, it's still pretty hot though, 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Bad for CPU temperature.
Sting me with it.
Interesting stuff. 2 more to go. Last one is south here somewhere. Not far south.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Cave again. Another cave. Looks like it. I haven't been here before. Nice. Good design. Sky Laura. What have we got? Magnificent.
Itzamna is the son of the Maya creator god, Hunabku. He was the god of education, responsible for inventing writing and books. This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture. He was also god of agriculture and created farming. He even presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his red-hot hand. Usually, Itzamna took on a reptilian aspect, but he was also known as Kinichahal, a fire macaw, who is the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease.
Patron of the number 4. Yeah, I do remember this whole game. PC game's pretty short. I had back in the day Quetzalcoatl, another guy's Mayan game. That's pretty interesting. Do you remember that from back in the day? A few weird oddball games, just like Roamer Wilds and things. They were pretty strange, but hey, that's somewhat of an impression, you know. Alrighty. To the cave here. Take your offerings, of course. 40 gold ore. Untold riches. Oh, and this apparently. Lots
The
of those.
Paititians made peace with each other and followed Yaskar Yahweh, recently acclaimed as emperor, to a site in the mountains to begin anew, certain they will not make the same mistakes as those before them.
Interesting. Sarm shirt, sweatshirt. Ah, thought there'd be someone at the end of it. Nope.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Well, found a couple of these. Map. Oh wow, look at all those that popped up. That's nice. Archivist. I'm looking for the outsiders. Because there's a wall doesn't mean you can climb it. Every mirror is not a door, right? Crazy? I guess so. Something funny.
Impossible. I can't
Alright, back
carry
to
any
this
more.
way. This vicinity. Oh, look at this. Clearly meant to climb that. But why? Grapple attached to 3 hanging quipus. Oh, I just knocked it down. I guess. It's funny.
This describes something nearby. Canals bring water to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away.
Well, monolith. Walkie-talkie too. So that just shows that nearby, I guess.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Very interesting. Alright, last couple outsiders here. I'm searching. Priest, it's not him. Somewhere further down here. Watch where you're going.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Ah, here we go, maybe. Yes, what do you know? Right there, buddy.
Hello? Pisco sent me.
Hachkach?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
Maishik, the whole chinta ben yo all in wali kuhahil. Chen le tin que vano.
What happened?
Una hinwalik main will mish huntul is chulul koleli, mishmak o kesach olti kuhahil, mishbikin utich.
What outsiders?
Washnokop tzole helanu kulbate lanjantiop, kutakikop kantun. Tingo lahti le much, kilech kunesahil, jol el kantun jet el zulul makobo. Tohol chintaben yol tus nachen. Tus? Le kantunot ya le diop. Humpel kineya nu jilal, o kapela kile much, kilech kunesahilo.
So what do you do now?
Tulaka luke sapte nishik, in kuchil impachtalil, in kaba. Balebe yunahuyuchulo, jolin wilik minan balin belal.
And you found one?
Bey, ikilinkanang tiglemanilo, tinguantig le quintzil makuchuko. Uchibal ishaha unuratu, ujajal halachilov baititi. Male u kilich kunesahil kukulkan. Tulakal bash king wilik, king wijik yetel tulakal bash in wojele. Guantig le kushul batelo.
A worthy cause.
Kintushtik makobo, koltik le kantun su utalesik le zulul makobo.
It's pretty fascinating stuff. It's been great fun. A good time of it tonight, for sure. It's all fun.
Kintushtik makobo, koltik le kantun su utalesik le zulul makobo.
It's pretty fascinating stuff. It's been great fun. A good time of it tonight. We're all set.
Atskupatikob humpeli likuchil.
Sounds like you're making a difference.
Making a big difference. Eyes open, positive enjoyment, adventure. We're all set.
Atskupatikob humpeli likuchil.
Sounds like you're making a difference.
Making a big difference. Eyes open, positive enjoyment, adventure. We're all set.
Atskupatikob humpeli.
A lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
Veshantidenishik.
Alright, that should be second to last. Yep.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli.
Where is the last one? Up here. On the way to where we're going anyway. I'll find a way. Find a way. I can also go for these other relics and such, but I can't, you know. You could talk. Oh, you can! You can! That's nice. I didn't realize. Little blue eye, that's pretty fancy.
I have to tell her he's
so,
been
yeah,
captured.
That should be easier, at least go in that general direction, you know.
I don't have enough space for that.
More or less. Find a way to it. That's the idea. Let me see if it doesn't work this way. I'll try through the cave the other way.
Ishik, akat wa awui, humpel bal, humpel kusik baltik, inak kachili.
I would love to.
Soka wilik leche no, jante kajo. Masima, awohel wa bashten, tijanop telo.
No, why?
Juntena ke jan chakton, juntul ishahao. Juntul kolel, hach kuyubi kuba nokbal. Tuyalah kapanak, leche nop helo. Tialo yili kuyochel, lekin manak, ichile kajo, humpel kine. Sholach jik nal humpel, leche no kajok, juntul kayi. Hach kushignal leti. Ikil yuk bal lejao, makbeichal uyilik, uyocheli. Leisha jawo, tuyotak uchuk le kayo. Vale halkajij. Lup ichil lecheno kasatij.
Disappeared?
Ichil uyuchul kashane, kashantap yabach, behov ichil lechenovo. Vale, mishpikin kashantap leti. Kuyalale, leish ajawo, la eliti yane, tanu yilik, uchukik le kayo.
Thank you. That was quite the story.
Legends and the myths. Very interesting.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Can we swim in here? Wow, that reminds me. Oh, that is a direct freaking nostalgia of the original Tomb Raider game. There was a lot of little pools like this. You would dive in and go underwater. Like it'd be in some rooms like just squares like that. That is a direct throwback to the original Tomb Raider game. That just unlocked total nostalgia from that. That was funny. I do remember, a lot of underwater things from the original Tomb Raider game in the 90s. Several swimming areas and things. It was a good game, yeah. It's definitely classic. You know, there wasn't a lot of like wolves and things like that, bears. There were no like human enemies, but it was interesting. I don't remember much about it because it was quite a long time ago, like 20 years ago. But no, not 20 years ago, like 25 years ago or 30 years ago almost. Not 30 years ago. It was like 25 years ago. Challenge tomb. Well, we found this. Apparently we found this. Challenge tomb up here. Anything here over here? It's probably where you come back from. The exit, you know. There's the relic I was looking for. No, the relic's still over there. This is just
Each Taka of the cult of Kukulkan vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. Yutu vows to tie her coat to that of each Taka. She will bear him many children, which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples.
Interesting. Yeah, we unlocked this whole challenge tomb back here. Still looking for the relic and then we'll get our way to the actual quest. But we might as well adventure forth, see what this is about. I guess so, right? Oh. Come on.
We leave the city at first light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streams. Many are saying it is punishment from the gods. Journal of Adelantado Perez.
Yeah, so the previous one had all the voices of the authors who wrote it, the audio logs and the journals, ancient ones and things too. This one they have it all. Laura's voice, I guess one thing is cheaper voiceover budget, but maybe just because it's the last in the series, they wanted to finish strong with Laura. Direction, things like that. I don't know, I did like who's in their voice though, a lot of them. They're interesting either way, but I'm just glad I can hear it.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Bugging it out all the time. Yeah, you wouldn't hear that all the time if it wasn't a smart news voice, but it's fine, you know. It's whatever. Swan dive. It's showing me that for every area now.
24th of November, 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molossers through the jungle. The directions the Jesuits provided Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty. The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders.
T. Serrano. Well, since I'm right here, might as well mark that, I guess. So it lets me. Waypoint. It doesn't let you waypoint that. It's too close. Let's see. Get those barriers. Wood chips. A lot of wood chips. And rubber. Rubber baby buggy buggers.
I don't have enough space for that.
That didn't work. So I think I lagged out there. There's a bad lag spike. Should probably turn the settings down a bit. These big open areas. Not that it can't handle it, just not, you know, it's something as smooth as it should be. It's not even the highest graphics thing. So try that again.
I don't have enough space for that.
That's better. Alright, rappel down to probably try anyway. That would get us anywhere. This one we do. Just like the other one, you try to climb up, that won't get you anywhere. Yeah, that does have a white line, but no, it's not to go. So down we go. To the cliff there. See? Yep. A little from the frames, but alright. Benchmarks for this one. The rolling rapids, they go like underground, I guess.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Street challenge Toontown. No going back now. Before I wanted to. Get refreshing. Elite challenge tunes. Got those ancient abilities. Last games, extra things. The game is better than Rise of the Tomb Raider. Might keep do extra things, but I don't think it's actually much better. Still group strength, good stuff. Take a look. Monkey twins.
Hunbats and Hunchoen were twin brothers, older half-siblings of the more celebrated Maya hero twins. Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches and ruin them with their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hunbats and Hunchoen from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys.
Hero twins. Highlights. No highlights, please. We gotta turn that off, make sure it's disabled. I hope they're not on by default or something.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Statistics and filters. Yeah, I tried the good filter for The Witcher, but you wouldn't actually see that on the stream, so even though it'll look better for me, it's not really worth it. It's not on stream too.
Turn mirror 1 to the left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonally. Return to Mirror 1. These seem to be instructions of some kind, but I can't make out the rest.
Guessing that's what we're about to do, huh? Yeah. Won't that be fun? Mirror puzzles. Yeah, I might let you fast travel something out here.
Space for that.
But we'll see. There's no way to get through these. No. Oops. Didn't mean to release that. Oh, I can't get out. I guess we're going in. Or up here. Okay. And base camp, so if I need to fast travel, we can do it from here.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
That is good. We're able to leave if we get too fed up with it. That is always a good option to have. There it is, though. Yeah, look at that. Plenty of mirrors. To break from the story. The campaign can wait, right?
I don't have enough space for that.
Tree beam. We'll check it out. We're gonna see how it goes. Not too high up, dropping gravitational distance. Gosh, you can go. This is the gates.
Amazing.
And the mirrors.
This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun.
Sun gods, the water. Yep, that's not the nicest little line there, but oh well, who's judging? It's well made. Diagonally across the chamber. Mirror 1 to mirror 2.
4 mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is mirror 1. I'll need to go through the central pavilion to reach the altar.
Okay. Let's see about that one. How do I get to that? Oh dear. I think I need to actually turn it to access it. Unless you can get it from this angle. I don't think so. But the previous one said turn mirror 1 to mirror 2. Change things there also. Ah, look at that. It does affect you. I like that, like green glow. That reminds me of it. Nice lights. Very interesting.
Have to hit this crystal with a beam from mirror 3.
Do I think I can climb it now, right? Yeah. Perfect.
I won't last long if I fall in the water.
Can't ride it out. Guess not. I guess I better not fall in the water then.
Have to hit this crystal with a beam from mirror 3.
Let's try. Sweet. That's inverted. Yeah, I'm pressing the opposite direction right now. Sure, it's inverted. Definitely some interesting, unique things in here. Gotta love it, right? Enjoy sharing all these good adventures with you. They're well made for sure. Can appreciate all the time and effort went in to tell these stories. Pretty good stuff. Hard light, soft light. Eyes open.
If I'm to get to mirror 3, I'll have to turn mirror 2.
Turn it up. 100% for that one.
The divine canoe, which carries Maya's souls through the underworld and into the sky, is directed by 2 gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These 2 gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces.
How about that? Anything else in here?
If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
Ooh, look at that. Monolith's unlocked. What's that? Resources.
If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
Alright, all my monoliths are maxed out, I guess. That's good.
I think this might be the exit.
But I'm not done yet. Seems like the exit, though. I don't need to exit yet. I need to finish the tomb itself. Curious. Oh, nice to find that in a case.
If I can't make it across, I'll have to backtrack.
Backtrack. Let's take a look up here. No, apparently not. Apparently not up there. Dangerous waters. Yep. Thought you could get up there. Thought wrong.
If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
Seems like she could jump, but I guess the spikes, yeah. Okay, never mind.
If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
That's how you exit.
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
That's what she says. I don't believe her. You believe my woman now. On the top, but
4 mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is Mirror 2. I should direct Mirror 3's beam away from the pavilion.
Mirror 3. There's the light. We saw that red light earlier too. Fascinating. How do you expect me to get to Mirror 3? I'll try this one. It's not high enough. That won't work. Too much there. Backtrack we are. Look at that. Hole in the ceiling. Hole in the sky. That's curious. Stays turned at least. Pretty ingenious puzzles. Good sound. Yep, I can access that. That's great. Enough wires.
If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
Okay, go back for that. Stay away from the water.
If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
Listen to her advice. Just taking a look at it first of all. Then how do I get back to that? Gosh dang it. Mirror 3. Oh no. Good stuff. This is Mirror 2. Turn that again. Did that. Just wanted to turn that one. Oh man. I couldn't turn any over there either. I was hoping to turn like this one, but can't directly turn. Oh, you can. You can turn it all. That's hard to see, now that's very far away. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is turn those two. Just go back and forth, hopefully. Eventually. Well, I'll take it one at a time. The thing is, you have to turn that and this at the same time. So maybe that'll work. It's hard to think that far ahead. It's a little challenging, but exciting. Interesting, no doubt. Yeah, so they wouldn't actually design it to be that way. They designed it just for rituals and worship, but she figures ways out to actually traverse it with all that. It's amazing. They didn't actually design it to be done this way. The original architects, the lore, history, humanity. Good stuff. Pretty curious. There we go. Got both of them. That's great. We are getting somewhere. So getting to the beacon.
I can get to Mirror 3 now.
Why would I want to go here? Not sure.
Mirror 3. I should direct Mirror 3's beam away from the pavilion.
Yep. Keep it down on it now. Almost there, right? These final two. I need to get back also, so guess I'm getting back this way. Otherwise, it's the way back. I'm not sure what these ledges are for. Just to jump up there, I guess. It's the channel where you would die. You don't
Just
actually...
need to line up the beam from Mirror 1 to reach Mirror 2.
I see. She works creatively here. That's what it is. All those ledges. All the environment, right? All the environment.
Just need to line up the beam from Mirror 1 to reach Mirror 2.
1 and 2. We will be there. So exciting. Progress didn't make it too hard, but they still made it challenging and interesting, you know? It's good stuff. Rewarding fun. Tuned it, hopefully. Nearly there. The Lotus Sprint, Dragon Scales, and the footpath. Open. Here we are. Now I'm on the platform. Okay, still need to turn those. Still not quite there yet.
The pillar between mirrors 1 and 2 has 2 crystals.
Yes. Oh my. Can make multiple crystals there.
The pillar between mirrors 1 and 2 has 2 crystals.
So you have to light them both? Is that what you're saying? Why is that significant? Let's see what that'll do.
I might be able to hit the far pillar with Mirror 1's beam.
Let's give it a try. It wasn't for these thoughts, it'd be a lot harder. Thankfully we have some perspective thoughts. We'll have to just try everything a million times, 1,000 times to see what actually works.
This is Mirror 1.
Maybe this one, yeah, in the middle, right here. Nope. Okay. Oh, that doesn't do any good. Yeah, I just need those to cross. That's all I need to get to that little codex and such. That's the last things I need right there. That one's already shining on it then. Why is it not turning then? Let me get over there again and see if I can. Try that. That must be it. This one. Yep, there it goes. But now I need to shine. Yeah, once I cross. It makes sense, you just have to consider the overall grander scale of it, you know. You can't be too focused on one detail, you have to think of all the details. The bigger picture. Eyes open. It's pretty interesting stuff. You know, it takes me a bit longer than average, I still enjoy it. Like the most of these good puzzles. And challenge tunes. There we go. That should be the right track right here. Yes.
Only one mirror left to move.
That's it. That's what we need. You think you should just jump on these rocks here?
I can get to the altar through the pavilion now.
Pretty easily jump on those rocks across.
I can get to the altar through the pavilion
that's not
now.
what you're meant to do, so there's really no consequence to it, though. So, come on, the rocks are right there. I just wanted to show you that you have to play it their way. It's alright. Anyway, they're lined up.
4 mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This must be mirror 4. I can get to the altar through the pavilion now.
Oh, look, we almost missed this. What's that? Side piece. Next level, fertility.
Shark was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing and the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable. Physically, Shark was depicted as a reptile with hair tangled in unruly knots, and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west.
Yes. Good stuff.
I can get to the altar through the pavilion now.
Up we go, Lord Croft. Tough I am, Lara Croft. Yeah, this is interesting, the first trailer.
I can get to the altar through the pavilion now.
Pretty good things. Alright, don't alter my altar. So let's head on over. The days of success are near. How lovely and wonderful is this? Got it. There we go. That deserves some recognition. Excitement, exciting puzzles. Good stuff. Let's see what we got here. Besides gold. Some loose gold. And here's the main attraction. Besides whatever that is. Yep. Codexes like the previous. The shepherd.
Now to find a way out of here.
Holzen's hunger. Increase the amount of natural crafting resources gathered from each source. Good enough.
There was a corridor near Mirror 4.
Yeah, I'll get out of here as soon as I see what's up here. They're not gonna let me up there, it's just decoration. Okay. I guess there's not actually anything up there, but I still want to go up there, you know?
There was a corridor near Mirror 4.
So the exit would be the hardest thing. Oh man. You want me to the very top.
There was a corridor near Mirror 4.
Fair enough. Yeah, mirror. Mirror, 4. I found that exit too. Isn't that mirror 4? Or is this mirror 4? I guess it means that one, yeah. I consider that more mirror 2, but whichever. It's the long jump. Yeah, there's nothing actually up there, but still thinking we'd grab that side. Oh well. Good enough. Let's head on out. So been good fun. Blue Shade just kicking on. A good point to loot for the things. Check our merch and things. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting. Across we go. Ziplining in the jungle. Did that too. It's good fun. Besides the rashes you might contract. The dangers. Oh my jeez, there. You know, you don't get the sense of just how freaking amazing that is until you're in a similar situation, but just because it's easy to do in a game doesn't mean it's sure amazing. Actuality. It's pretty amazing stuff. Can we go lower? Coming out. Oh, there we go. We just go straight to it, but let's see the grab on that. Oh, missed. We missed that. That would be very anticlimactic. And she's on. Use it blind. Not quite direct yet, like blue shades on, so it's all sepia color. Changing the color. Some other designs for now. Lower would be better, I think. Nope, wrong button. Press jump. Whoopsie. It's okay. Let's see what else here. A few good things. Lovely adventures. This is the tricky one for some tricky spot. Little climbing. Blue shades on. Really good. Really fantastic. Let's pick up the general vicinity. Take your time with it. Take your time. I was having trouble going lower. I want to go lower. What was that? Oh, come on, I didn't want to do that. Jeez, man. It's okay. Keep up the good numbers. Back to it next time. That'll be fine. Indeed. No worries. Usually can highlight some of this. Let's see him go higher. Check it out. Lower. Lower. There you go. Why was that so difficult? That's so much better. Yeah, there's no need to grab onto that, but you can. There's just no need for it. It's just there, you know. Extra thing, I guess. Show you where to go. Alright, I think we're good. That was the entrance, right? What is this? Is that where we came from, you said? So. The other side of it, basically.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Is this the start of it that already did all this? I think so. I don't remember. Let me go to the base camp then. Oh, you can't really turn around, can I? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's probably not necessary to do any of that. You know? We'll get back to where we left off. Yeah, we already went through all this. That's right. Alright, we'll save for now. 18% trial of the Eagle to Hidden City. Bit by bit there. Yeah, it should be fine. Just pick it up for now. Check when it is and get back to the main area. All the people and things. I'm sure that'll be just fine. No problem. Let's see. Get here pretty soon. Can do a few other things. New Game Plus. See, work you down. There is New Game Plus. Should know. Oh, well, that's fine. It's open, interesting, good stuff. Designs here for the merchant things. Might as well take care of. No worries with these silly people. Just a speech stickers and stuff. A lot better than most other. Pretty hilarious. Silly peoples. Alright, let's move on. So to do a couple. See, show chest down too. That's funny. Huh? Little funny. That is funny. Like we're actually in the chill stuff. That is pretty good. Pretty amazing. Fantastic. For the actual canyon show. Earlier with all that though. Isn't that funny? Would you look at this wide angle? Wow, that's something right there. Oh yeah, you can see my closet. Inside the closet now. That's funny. Anyway, let's open good stuff. Move on for now. Sorry. Okay, I do want to get the merch stuff together. Mainly for final design. We had for the actual banner and such. We'll upload that. And get that for the actual banner, like we have with little Dragon Juice Castle banner. And I have a good one to show. Also, no big deal. We have the black and white dragon. Tell me, I just pop up, same as that, basically. That will be fantastic. So work on that in a few minutes. Here's the main adventure. Shout out the Tomb Raider things. Get to tonight's chatters. Hope you're all a better day ahead. We can chat more soon. No big deal. Check the merch admin. Merch store. Alright, edit the main Dragon Juice t-shirt. That was more simple. Be nice to edit the main one. The Dreadnought Deluxe. Same place. Those are looking good also, to be sure. So just edit the other ones a bit. I'm gonna order that water bottle too, though. I'm gonna make the new label on that. Yeah, cheers to the Dragon Juice on that one as well. The water bottle in place. It's good times. Shoulder sleeve. Alright, let me upload the other main banner design. So we have the Twitch cover right now. So that should be pretty much perfect. Take a look at that. Once we design that, there's Shadow of the Tomb Raider. To discuss Heroes of Newerth. So we had games, heroes like a Cursed Blood Hunter. They were a lot of fun too. Back in the day. To discuss Heroes of Newerth. We had a few others. Most of the following were good things. Let's see the recent games played. Doesn't show that in desktop for some reason. It only shows that in mobile instead. Recent games played on that specific video screen, but then you can see it. Recent stream categories. There's that too. But yeah, Blood Hunter, Curse, things like that was pretty fun. Interesting. So just update that for now. Heroes of Newerth. Good times. We have our recent Adventures 2. Teams there. Don't know what revenue. Stats and revenue does for that, but that's okay. I don't know how that works. Is that right? There's ones you can hide them if you want to also. Suggested channels. Of course, would have that. It's like the other suggested ones. Curious. Oh, that's fine. It's for the merch. Update the current banner. See about that here. The most recent events and things. I will find that here. That logo December. It's fairly updated. We can do even better than that. That's only I had for the birthday party and such. We had a few new ones since the tab and such, so going to find those. That should be Twitch cover photo with some. I want to discuss Heroes of Newerth because of the heroes, and it has a bit of a revival going and such too. So let's chat about it a bit here while I work on these. Update the new Twitch cover, number 9, with all those new ones and things at the bottom. Will indeed be even better. Yes, sir. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it back in the day. Earlier 2010 release. It's a ton of fun. It says was a multiplayer game. Warcraft 3 custom map. Yep. Don't know why it retired. But Reborn is coming on back. Savage 2 Tortured Soul. Step 2 games, that's a different one. Yeah, basically. Near Park. Kalamazoo. Basically finished it. But it's coming on back there. Sign up for it. Enjoyed it for a few years. Converse Studios. Support raise, yeah, 200 grand. That's pretty good. Perks. Rebirth. Videos and things. Curious about it. Puppet Master. It's a good time. Genesis. Huh. Plinko. Well, the little ship. Honey Badger, yeah, the courier is funny. That was funny. Yeah, get all type of tires and things. It's a good time for sure. Back in the day, you know. Got the free initiates. $1 warrior. Gladiator. Champion. Warlord. Kongor Slayer. And Legion Master. 25 grand for that. The Hero of Newerth. 50 grand. Who the hell donated that? Must be the... Just the Hero of Newerth. That's for the Hellborn Commander. That's a good one too. Holy. How about that, huh? Proceed to check out. 50 grand. That's insane in the membrane. Hellborn Commander. Yeah, there's some good ones. Congress Slayer, that's a good one. Legion Master, something about that. Holy smokes, man. A lot of stuff. Honey Badger. Account title. I already had my original account, you know. It was fun back then. Back in the day, you know. Yes, I already have an account. iGames. No, I never heard of that. Gladiator Champion. Oh well. Pretty interesting. Might as well sign up. Username here. Interesting. Pretty interesting. Supporter. Yep. Project timeline 2025 road. Winter game launch 1.0 patch honor launch tournament. New boss. Hero overhaul. Interesting, yeah. Check it out. Let's see what it's up to. Old good times. Maybe play it again. 80 plus heroes. I should have 100 tick servers. 81 days left. Genesis. Give an idea there. Alright, let's see what else. Twitch cover. Should be able to update that. Oh, there's no transparency though. Yeah, that's a bit different. That's actually is quite different than the other one. I think I should just do the individual emotes then have the new one individually. That is quite different than the other design. Isn't it? Yeah. That's a good bit different, I actually think of it. Forgot all the transparency and such the other ones, so what I should do is add the other unique emotes by themselves there. Some of that. Cake and such. That's alright. Let's see. A few good things. People. DMs. Funny MMO. That's funny. Alright then. Anyway, yeah, I'll upload those individual emotes. That's the best way to do that. Okay, Cthulhu. Add them manually here. Should be much better in over time. Similar to the cover, but I think this will be a bit better overall too. Whatever size works here. designs and things. Yeah, it is hard actually zooming, actually checking. The funny students, funny comedians, they have dinosaurs and such. Funny streams like that. So I'll block the dragon, so yeah, maybe the top is the best place for him. His head will actually fit in, you know. Try that. Save the recents. Maybe I'll fave a lot too. Few of the new ones. Blood Knight should already be there. Is the Dreadnought. Is the Dreadnought there? No, we'll have the Dreadnought. Don't believe that's there yet, so there it is. Yeah, only the laser and the castle Alucard, those are some of the newer ones. Alucard is there, Blood Knight. All that original giant logo stuck together. Could add a bigger one, but it's the point across, you know. Sailing the sea. There it is. Making sure it didn't have too much interference at the top there. Oh, it is hard to optimize in the right position. Building it up, you know, bit by bit. That is the main one. Yes, alright, Fable up next, hopefully. Oh yeah, it should do the sub badge too, that's true. It's a big red sub badge, let's add that. Right away for the year 5 sub badge, very excited for that. There it is. Somewhere in the middle, yes. Find a good spot for it here. Ah, maybe up there, yeah, very nice. Believe that fits. Beautiful combination of things. Fable can maybe go down here somewhere. Find him next. Bad DPI for it, just expanding, you know, the original images. Small, I guess, but that's the biggest one I have, I think, yeah. That's 72, yeah, it only gets smaller from there, so. That is the sub badges. Currently my account. Have the blue 49-month tier 3 4-year badge. That's the 4-year badge. Right, blue knight, blue helmet. Okay, where's Fabelot? There he is. We have 2 versions of Fabelot. So I'll just do the base one. That should be fine. Okay. Fabelot right there in the middle. Shrink him down. Good. So it's good size, and so right there, yeah, doesn't need to be on the edge, just you know, the edge of the design. It won't actually matter, but you know, still the outskirts. Guess we could put him in front of the right. Yep, farther to the side. Should be decent resolution such. Okay, what are we missing here? We got Marsh. Yeah, do have the Elephant Knight. Put him in the other corner, I think, on the side there. Alucard's on the top by the Mason one that he used earlier tonight, actually. Let's get Marsh in. See unique codes on there for uploads. Only got 954 megabytes out of 1 gigabyte uploaded. Yeah, I'll probably have to delete some something soon. Uh-oh. Can't upload much. You get 10 gigabytes with Ultra. I'll get Ultra eventually, but wasn't hoping to yet. Let's see, 954 megabytes out of a gigabyte. Uploading one little emoji here, emote. How much does that add? To the full list here. Let me see. Hopefully not too much. Think the other videos and things that take more. Alright, little elephant knight. Here in the corner. Whoops. Stretching him like crazy. Can I get a fresh elephant, please? Let's shrink it diagonally. That should fit just great. Here in the corner. Make sure the sides are trimmed, all good. Should be fine. Yep. Alright, not bad, not bad. Foundational members at the bottom. Also looks good. What else? Twins. We do need twins. Twins will be next. Yeah, excited to finalize this so we can have it. Make sure nice pictures too is the main reason I want to do it, but last one we'll just have the final version already here. Should be great. Alright, kind for the twins. Let's find the twins. The mobile other ones. Couple of twins. There they are. Twin. Make sure the transparency is good. Yep. I don't mess with any of it. There's our twins. Now we're kind of running out of room here. There are foundational ones. They're for subscribers, so we find out them featured near the top, near the logo itself. Yeah, make sure we have as much of them showing as possible without interfering with other stuff. Could have them the other cornerstone, that makes sense. The block is a little more room above the skull than the logo, so we'll take advantage of that room. Right there on the side. Why would process these here? It's okay. Better than the business card design. Glad I just get that today, but yeah, I didn't actually export the VOD where we designed that because I wasn't really able to show it too much. It wasn't that interesting. I didn't export that file. It was just putting things together for the business card design. And a little bit of Feeding Frenzy. Played a few minutes Feeding Frenzy. It just wasn't worth exporting. Why isn't it worth it? Alright, let's see. That line up pretty well. I'm missing some of the details. No. Yeah, it's just not quite enough room for the full version, so we will condense. At least you get a good idea what it's supposed to look like. The pixelation. Yep. Should be decent enough quality now. I don't know where those lines came from, yeah, just a weird thing, but you get the main idea. Alright, are we missing any? Oh, do. We've got do. That's a good one. Do. Probably put that above the laser right there. Yes. Dragon Knight 2, 954.9 megabytes. We should be fine. Exciting stuff. Crazy things tonight. Alright. Do. It was actually named something else, so it'll take me a minute to find that. Oh, there it is. Sword Flame Blood is the image name there. Perfect. Just like that. See if that'll fit nicely. I could also do a shirt for each emote, I guess, but or for all the sub badges, but Seems like a bit much. Alright, smaller. Above the laser head, be fitting, you know, well enough. See the overall shape of it. It's hard to tell, you know, if it's converting any of it, so I'm just gonna make it a little smaller to be on the safe side. There it is. Alright, that is due. The rest of the new ones. Sub badge. I think we should be good here. Not missing anything. Let's just check over the foundational things again. Got the Dreadnought, Fave-A-Lot. Got Marsh, Twins, Alucard, Dab. Fave-A-Lot. Fave-A-Lot is there. Trying another thing. Exciting stuff. Alucard, Blood Knight. To acknowledge your vampire ancestry. There we go. Yep. Beautiful. April 2024, yeah, our last really good leaderboard for cheers and gift subs. Now here we are in April 2025. A year later already. Can you believe it? Here we are in April 2025. Whenever you're watching this in the future, probably. Okay, good for now. I think we're set. Let's move on. Complete, and so room for more, you know, we'll keep adding more as it comes, but low DP image detected on service front. Please upload a better image. Besides current image. You're kidding me. You literally won't let me go forward with that, huh? It's fine. It's just the sub badge. Oh my goodness. It's fine. What? Gosh dang it. It's just the sub badge. That's the biggest version of it I have, you know. When I upload it right away, it is poor. Literally just the default version of it is poor. It doesn't let me. Oh shit, now I'm moving the whole thing. Oh my goodness. It's fine the way it was. Gosh damn it. I don't know how to make that any bigger. Yeah, like resize it or something. GIMP maybe. It was totally fine the way it was. That's frustrating. Hope I didn't move that too much, the main center logo. Oh dear. Yeah, it doesn't let you upload it if it's bad. That sucks. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'm going to try to resize it in GIMP or something. Hopefully we can actually improve upon it where it is now. It's rough business. Rough time. What size are these things? Camera for reference. A little bit bigger, right? Just a little bit bigger. That's frustrating but just because of that one little one. Alright, I'm going to try to hopefully resize it in GIMP or something. Get it to be a bit bigger because it is so small right now. Let me see if I can get that to work. Just upload it like bigger scale. So that's the biggest version I have. The other one's smaller. It's a sub badge. Yeah, it's not meant to be big. It'd be nice the artist just gave me these different versions, but yeah, they really don't care. They just do it for the format itself. Yeah, it's naturally tiny, and it goes even tinier. It goes 18 PNG. 72 is the biggest I got. So hopefully I can edit that in GIMP and get it to be actually well sized. That is helmet sub badge 72. Red. Helmet sub badge red. And Dragon's Roost. Helmet sub badge. Yeah, I'll figure it out here. Helmet sub badge red at 72. Set a new version here. We'll make it much bigger. That's the idea. And to do that, we export. Transform, maybe? No. Yeah, but you're not familiar with GIMP things. They're a lot harder. Okay. I was going to export it, then I stopped. Oh dear. Transformation. Oh boy. Why can't I export anymore? Okay, there we go. Export as. And then I want all those other settings, hopefully. Red helm enlarge. Export should give me all those settings. Right, there we go. Compression level. No, actually, I do have to transform it before that. So to do that, you go to image. I think it was something with actually like transforming the image, basically. Yeah, the size, scale image. Yeah, so it's 72. I want it to be considerably bigger than that. See, that's already better. 150. Already better. Let me see. 300. Scale. Already better. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so now I'll export that. Go to helm, enlarged, PNG. Compression is fine. And we will try that instead. Delete the old one. We will not be needing that tiny one for anything. Yes. Let's try the new one. For the new red helm. Enlarged. Considerably enlarged. That should make a big difference. And here it is. Would you look at that? The magic of GIMP resizing and such. To get a little bigger than we need, but that should only help for the DPI. Reducing it just can't be enlarged to a certain amount. And we have plenty of room for that, full size, full scale. Alright, smack in the middle. Beautiful. Just like that, we're good. Not too bad, not too difficult at all. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. Get other shirt designs, other things. The other sleeve and such, you know, the front print. Yeah, I was thinking the side print too, but oh well, that's fine for now. The other chivalry one, the dragon juice one. Well, we could do that. It doesn't give me the option for this one. Other ones they have the sleeve option, other ones don't, I guess. So good for now. We can always do the design on other ones too. Alright, lovely. Balance it a little bit. Should be fine. Alright, I think that is it. I think that's all the main new ones. Looking good. On we go. It's for the new design. Good time. A lot of the simpler ones previously. And we'll update that. Get the water bottle here. Might as well order the water bottle now. Shall see. Don't need to wrap myself little messages when I buy the own merch. 'Tis not necessary. Not really. Don't think I get them either. Our heroes of New Earth Stream. That's fine. Yeah, maybe chat about it at least. Discuss it. Pretty exciting stuff back in the day. It was a good time. Good moment. To be sure. Alright, that's the main thing. I just have the other logo design it so I can work on that right away. As for the merchandise itself, basically like a little picture of it. No profit apparel. But I should have a new actual picture for the About Me section one that says that. Let me find that. Yeah, I had a little t-shirt design. I should just have a new one basically in front of that. T-shirts and things. Just have a little link within the picture, I guess. Something like that. The other designs. Change it up, you know. The earlier logo to the current logo. We might as well update that, right? Yeah. So we'll find the newer, sleeker design and things. Some of that. Some of that stuff. Think about it. Bit by bit. Alright, t-shirt fine, no profit, never expires. Images are no copyright. And publish. Just a good new update. New t-shirt. Beautiful. How exciting is that? Very exciting. To be sure. Whoops, still had Magnificent Monday on there. Oh, we'll look forward to the next one, of course. It has been a few days since we broke the chat curse just yesterday, so it wasn't actually too long, but yeah, look forward to the next one, to be sure. Alright, that is updated. Good to go. Yeah, for the little About Me section here, might as well update for the new logo. And a new t-shirt design, I guess. I like the old one fine, it's just product is discontinued. Why? They just discontinued that type of shirt, I guess. Isn't that weird? That is weird. Yeah, I got the last one. That friend who got that, we got the very last one of that kind. Ladies Anvil. For some reason they discontinued that. I don't know why. That's weird. Oh well. Goodbye, ladies. Ring Spawn Anvil. That one is no longer in use. Yeah, the notebook should update all that. The stickers, I updated some of that, but I can do the more recent ones, you know. Those are funny ones. All the little, it actually crops to the edge, you know, it actually crops to the side of the sticker edge. That's pretty cool. Indeed. Sports water bottle. Might as well that merch giveaway on your channel. How does that work? You buy it for them? How does that work? Your community get CloudBot. Caps. Giveaways. Yeah, how do the giveaways work? Merch. Like, how does that actually work? Name. Must be follower to win. Ticket cost, subscriber bonus. What does he mean it ticket cost? Like, how does this work? You just use it right away. And how does that work? Like, do they just buy you one, or do I buy you one? I'm so confused. Oh, you have to purchase it first. You buy it first, and then you have a giveaway. That's confusing, though. It's like, how would I ship it to you? That doesn't make sense to me, but anyway. How about I delete that for now and not worry about it? That's pretty confusing. You buy it, and then I guess you would ship it to their address. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Oh well, not a big deal. Maybe in the future I'll figure that out with more desire for it. Buy some more and such. For the fun of it, you know. Anyway, moving on. Merch store. Put these away. It's 4 a.m. My goodness. Be time for stuff later on. Nice rainbow keyboard though, next to crazy. That certainly keeps us well entertained. Totally cool. See what else here. Supporters. Good buddies. So I got that. I'll do the other picture now, the logo. Might as well just keep the old shirt, I guess. I just want to do the new logo. And then I want to pop that up somewhere on the stream itself. It's a little picture, so I'll just do 2 versions for that basically. I should have that somewhere still. The old merch logo. There it is, logo for merch. Wasn't that easy? And I originally had this one with the, t-shirt icon. I decided the actual real t-shirt does look quite a bit better. So I scrapped that one. Part of the process, Alright, let's get this one edited. Now with the new logo. Won't that be better? Most definitely. Check this out. Rebrand. Targaryen sigil, still love and have the sub badge. But now we rebrand for this right here. So exciting. Wasn't that nice and easy? Yep, that's it. Save and done. I don't think I really need a new one, but just in case, let me design, I'll call it logo for merch number 3. Any transparency will be lost. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to upload that in About Me section, and then we'll have a new one besides that for the actual sponsor one that'll pop up only on live scene. I think we have enough here on the Chillstone and other scenes. I just want to a few things up on occasion. Live scene in addition to the ones that I actually show manually. So this is exciting stuff, moving forward. Make things more efficient and fun. In good time. Upload that one finally, all these years later. Could also do one for the donation page, but this will at least be good for the merch shop stuff. Okay, I'll do logo. Logo for merch 2. That's the new one I literally just saved. Saved it somewhere else apparently. Yeah, I saved it to pictures. Nowhere even close to that. Dragon's Roost. That's better. Dragon's Roost logo for merch number 3. And cropping, of course. Don't we love the cropping game? Get that together. Well enough here. I think. Done and submit. There it is. Yeah, I'll eventually improve the other ones too, like the chivalry one. I just need to wear that one. I have it in my bag. We'll get a new one for that. I think the other ones are fine, but I could do maybe a new one for the main one too. Image upload failed. Ugh. Why have you got to tease me like this? Why? Why, oh why? StarCraft 2 is curious about that lately. Don't need those silly people.
Did you annoy him into
Silly people. Legacy of the Void. Curious StarCraft stuff. Looks pretty cool. StarCraft stuff. So.
How you doing?
Alright, thanks. Chat with you later. Image upload failed. Oh my god. What else can I do? What else? Can I just try it again later? It could just be the internet thing. I'm not sure. But we're so close. I'll try to crop it a little more generously, see if that helps. Scale to 320 pixels wide. Somehow that worked. I just was a little more generous on the cropping. I don't understand the difference, but oh well. We still have the donate, Dragon's Juice, Targaryen Sigil. Idiots on Facebook say I can't copy that or whatever. It's not a big deal. And there we have the new t-shirts. Well, it didn't crop quite as well as I'd like it to. It stands out. It looks decent for now. Continue to update these things over time. That's okay. Something for now. Alright, now for the other version, which will indeed feature on the live scene. Let's get that together. Very lovely for that. Yep. Alright, so this one, you notice, quite simple. Have the link to the merch store, which should certainly work fine and well. Just to test it out here. Make sure it is properly functioning as intended. Streamlabs.com/ace-to-slice/merch Don't think we need that HTTPS, little extra stuff in there for a simple logo link. So with that, take out that, and then we have what we are trying to say and accomplish. Clearly that will fit there too. Right at the top here, top high as it goes. Generous with that. And ERCH next to merge. Not next to merge, alright. E R C and H. Almost there. Almost there. Let me see. Nope, that looks bad. Okay. Very close to it though. Alright, all together now. Merch. Merch. Oh my goodness. What's all that? Oh, okay. Merch. Ah, so close, man. Just the H. Just that little H. Come here, you little H. Don't be doing that weird progress thing. Alright, the H need to be just a little bit smaller. Almost got it here. Not quite. Okay. Merch. Gets the point across. You can see it, right? Yeah, you can see it. It's there. Okay. Now we crop on top of that. Right down to the line. And get rid of this. We could do a little more of the H there, I guess. If we want to be generous and perfectionist. Get the paintbrush. Just do a little bit more of the H. And then we fill in the rest with the lovely dark blue, green, whatever. And the white at the bottom too. Don't think I missed that. Boom. And then we fill in this right here. That black line will look fine. I think we're pretty much good. Clean enough. Gets the point across. It'll just be there, you know. Occasionally anyway. It's not going to be there all the time. It's just a little pop-up basically. Touch up, touch up. Merch. Just little details. Alright, let's save that. This is merch sponsor, I'm just gonna call it. And now we actually set it up next to the other sponsor banner, as you see there. That one we currently have set for 5 seconds every 5 minutes. So this other one maybe 5 seconds every 3 minutes or so. There's another sponsor banner. Central thing widget. Forget where I actually found it, but it's here somewhere. Exciting stuff to be sure. Reminds me of my old house I grew up in. Stay up late there, you know. It's a bit more spacious, bit bigger office, about twice as big as this. Had little living room on the side. Yeah, I kind of missed those spacious days. But it was, darker house, more eerie because it was bigger. But that's where I first would stay up late a lot. Summer and such. Good fun. Okay, where is this sponsor banner? I only got it just the other day. Cannot be that hard to add a new one. There it is. Alright, another sponsor banner. Do I add the same one twice, or is that same thing twice? That's a little confusing. So is this the same one as the other, or is it different? It is. So yeah, I will need to add not 2 items, 1 item. Yeah, so I will need to add a brand new one then. Sponsor banner 2. Isn't that nice and simple? And for that one, should be independent of the other one. Why is it showing the other picture? Add image. Yeah, obviously I want a different picture. Oh my goodness. Change media. Yes, it should be a separate source altogether. Anyway, for that, oh, it's from uploads. Yeah, Streamlabs again. Forget about that. Should be fine. Stream. This one is called Merch Sponsor. Logo for merch and MAB merch sponsor. Have to upload it manually, same as all the other media. I am running out of space here. All the new cheers and things. I might only have room for some very small cheers at this point, but it's pictures. At least I can do plenty of those. Some other bodies up and such. All right, merch sponsor there. So we're gonna do this one every 4 minutes. Instead, I changed the other one too. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I actually did change the other one. So I guess yeah, it just alternates between different images. Is the point of that? So I didn't actually need a different one. I just need to add, basically the same, different image to the first one. That's what it is. Alright, now it makes a little more sense. So, image set 1. And it's just not showing the image, which is confusing. It's showing like 2 images. I just don't understand why it's showing these. I don't understand it. I should be able to show you multiple images. So I had that one, and then I had the logo too, Which I might as well just show the new freaking cover, but I never got this all together, which is difficult. So I just gotta do the original castle, the original banner. Ugh. I did not make this as easy to display as I thought, yeah. Anyway, here's the merch. That's looking good. But I also want the other one originally too, I don't know, his, image set 1. How do I alternate them, basically? It should just have that manually, Image URL. Image URL, put your URL, okay. Placement 1 images. Ugh. And it's hard to test too. It doesn't let me just test it. You have to do it like timing. So it shows that one at least. I don't know, I can't have like a separate source. Why the sponsor banner can't have like a completely separate source with its own parameters. But apparently you can only have the one. You can't change the ad layout with the one. There's probably other widgets and tools. Yeah, they make it challenging. Could be a lot simpler, I feel like. To just, you know, have that little same thing pop up by itself. I don't get it. Spout 2, no thank you. Application audio. Specific application, that's the one I wanted too. Application audio. I could try that for Grim Dawn and such. That would be fun. It's just extremely confusing how that works. Maybe that's not worth it. To actually capture a specific audio. But I'll play with that later. See where we get it, you know. Might be able to figure it out later. Without duplicate audio, which of course would be bad. But if it's muted for now, it shouldn't matter, you know. Shouldn't matter too much. Let's test it here. Yeah, it's not working for now. We'll play with that later. So that thing we were trying to do earlier tonight, actually gonna split those independent audio sources. Alright, well that's annoying. I can't add, you know, 2 images here that I wanted to. I don't understand it. Doesn't make sense. Why it's designed that way. Yep, I don't get it. Why won't let me do this multiple? You know, it's such a simple thing. Double. Yeah, there's the second one I had there too, but that's not helping, as you can see. And the second one is not helping. Oh my. That's freaky. Oh man. Image set 1. Image set 2. Maybe that's how you do it, you know, just the way it's laid out is bloody confusing. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Just have them independent of each other. Separate area, basically. But it's still the same timer. Yeah, this don't make sense to me. This is very confusing. Oh man. I don't know. Keep playing with it, I guess. We shall see. 4 AM for now. I was gonna watch more of the American Gladiator documentary. Should probably head to bed at this point. Get up decently early, at least I can at this point. 4 AM, you know. I don't know. Sponsor banner could be better. Ah, it shows both of them now. I guess that's good. Let's try it. Let's see how they look. Yep, there's both of them. Ideally, I wanted them independent of each other, not at the same time. But that's what I got, I guess. I don't know, I can't just have them, independent of each other. Why doesn't let other source, do its thing? But that's what I got for now, I guess. Strange as it is. I can't think of a way to do them independent of each other. So that'll be fine, I guess. Both of them popping in like that. Whatever. We'll continue to play with them. Improving all the time, learning where we can. Is what it is. Alright then. Might as well call it there. It's 4:15 a.m. Hellfire Jungle. Last stream the other day. Magnificent Monday. We got Red Dead. Let me check these out real quick. Tarot cards. Sorts of things. Let me check these out real quick. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, actually we had before the Hellfire Jungle, played Hellfire. We did have Magnificent Monday, Learning Power. So I also need to upload that, it seems. That's what it looks like. We had Hellfire Jungle. Then we had Magnificent Monday. Awakening Wednesday. And Conversations with Anubis. So yeah, last one was Hellfire Jungle. Get to new ones from there. Alright, till tomorrow night then. Get some of the things. Welcome to Lurker. Gonna pick it up from there. It's gonna be great. Till then, chat with you soon. Think of tonight's chatters. Good fun, positivity, good things will indeed persist. And we'll check it out. All these other silly things. But we'll be good. We'll be very good. Check out a few other things. Pick it right up from there. Mayhem. Mortal Online. That seems interesting. Men of Mayhem. Former Chivalry 2. It's too bad. Can't see much Mortal Online. It's funny people. Looks interesting. Some of that Dark and Darkers. Minotaurs and such. Kinda cool. Display caption.
Still playing Shift 2 in 2025? I wonder.
Played it today. Pretty good time. Anyway, we'll be back. Good stuff.
Oh man. Goddamn, I hope you could break out of that matrix soon.
Soap and good times. Anyway, we'll be back.
I don't know how no one's bored of it yet.
See you shortly. Soap and catch you soon. We'll be back. Till then, good night, and see you shortly. Till then, good night, and see you shortly.
Head down to the baby minnows, collect their change. Yeah, it's basically an open world Dark and Darker, but it's like an MMO, hardcore, full loot PvP. It's more open world. There's no like loading screens. There's no fast traveling. A big old map as well. Yeah, man, it's really good. It's one of the best MMOs out there for sure. Probably the best MMO out there right now, in my most humble opinion. 100%. Absolutely. Oh, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, you should check it out. I mean, I don't know if you're on PC, right? You're on PC? It's not on consoles, so if you're on console, I can't remember if you are or not. Oh, I heard about that Dune game as well. I heard that was going to be pretty good. I heard it. I don't know much about it though. Yo, what up? I forget your name, bro. Fuck. Fireball. What's up, man? You came from Dungeonborn. If you enjoy playing Swordmaster or Warrior, you'll like Mortal Online too. Oh yeah. You already got it. Waiting Dune. £80. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 biddies as well. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot. What's going on, Johnny Bravo? Welcome in. But yeah, I stopped playing Shiv a long time ago. I mean, in a, you guys don't have any cheaters, so you guys are chilling. Oh, thank you for the shout out as well. I almost forgot. Guys, you're not in front of Ace of Sly. If you guys want to watch Shiv 2 in 2025, there you go. Yeah, no, I'm kind of envious. I'm kind of envious of the NA guys because you guys don't have any cheaters and you can actually enjoy the game. But like, EU is just plagued with cheaters, so I can't enjoy the game anymore. Like legit. I can maybe if I change my name and take my peasant cap off. That's like the only way. Well, I'm not trying to do that, bro. I'm too egotistical to change my name and take the peasant cap off. Okay, so yeah, I can't do that. All right, my ego says no. Two, three, four, five. There's one more. Yeah, there he is. Last time I saw you playing that airplane gun came across the different bases was similar to the other, similar to the other. Airplane gun game. What was I playing? I actually can't remember, bro. Airplane gun game. It wasn't War Thunder, was it? I don't remember if I've ever streamed it. Did I? I really can't remember. Oh, it was a new release. Yeah, I can't remember, bro. I must. I'm trying to think now. Green helmet. No, that must have been me. Yeah, that wasn't me, man. And I'm pretty sure that was not me. Yeah, I don't recall. It might have been someone else. Oh, you mean Grey Zone? Grey Zone Warfare? Is that what you're talking about? It's like the only kind of jungle game, Grey Zone. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Just that game's still quite early, I think. Still, I want to go back and play it, but AI are just so busted on that game. Like fucking laser you through bushes and stuff. It's kind of hard to play, honestly. Come on, man, where are you? And then they just fucking laser you through the bushes. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the airplane gun game threw me off as well. I was like, wait, is that War Thunder? I can't remember. Wait, I don't know if I've ever streamed it, to be fair. Yeah, but I wish they worked on the AI a bit, made it a bit more easier to deal with, because they don't have X-ray vision through the bushes. Yeah, yeah, airfield. Yeah. I remember now. It was good. It's a good game. Trust me, it's very good, very fun game. Especially if you like Tarkov. It's basically like an open world Tarkov, I guess. Yeah, it's nice. Airfield was so AIDS, bro. Yeah, the military base in the middle. Good lord, they're all in military gear. They're all busted. They've all got good aim and good ammo types. Oh my god, they just laser you, man. And trying to revive someone who's unconscious is super AIDS as well, man. Oh my god. Do you remember, bro? Yam was trying to resuscitate me or get me up. Yam was trying to revive me, but like the game mechanics were so slow. I fucking bled out. It was so funny though. So funny. It's like dying in the middle of the room. I had a random watching as well. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh, there's two of them.